Bazza. Bazza.
Yo. 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 And his armor, thanks to the first sub of the day, gifted sub to Tavarix. Thank you, mate. And Austin Lucky, he says 16 months.
Bazza. Bazza.
I don't know, I'm just here to lurk. Thanks to 17. Said, you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. What's going on, Chad? How are ya? How the bloody hell are ya? What's going on, mates? Okay, emoji. Nice. Nice, dude. The Black Zad, thanks for the gifted sub to yo. Chat, I had some good news IRL, by the way. I can't tell you what it is, though. I would just like you to know that I have, in fact, received good news, though. So. I can't tell you what it is. But it's good. It's good. It's very good. It's very good. Very good. Good news. Good news, everyone. That's right, guys. I'm pregnant. That's right. No, I'm not. No, honestly, fuck having a baby, to be honest. I'm too young and full of life to have a child. I'm too young and happy to have a kid. I'm not, no. I'm too happy with how my life is going to have a child, okay? Come on. Don't be silly. Shout out to all the parents out there. Yeah! This one's for you guys. Shout out to you guys, yeah. You're almost 30? I'm 26, buddy, first of all. 26 is not nearly 30. Maybe when I'm 27, you could say nearly 30. 26 is mid-20s. That is not nearly 30. Nearly 30 is 29. That's nearly 30. That's a long... 3 years is a long time, buddy. God, all my friends are actually 30, though. Do you know how cringe that is? All of my friends are boomers. The one nice thing about aging, though, chat, that I think people forget. The one nice thing about aging is that everyone ages with you, right? So when you feel older, you can at the very least be like, oh, those other people at that age are also older. See? That's what people don't remember. That's kind of nice. Is anytime you feel old, you know, other people are also getting older. So, you know, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, your body hurts. Well, I had knee pain after I went jogging for like a week. So, you know, that was cool. But I do need to get back into running a bit. Gym's great, but I feel like you need cardio. I mean, you do burn calories at gym, but it's not the same as you know, running or fucking cycling or whatever. Pitoyo, thanks for 25 months and said smiley face. Thank you. I am HBZ, thanks for 28 months. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't fuck with knee pain. The second I had any pain, I was like, nope. Back pain and knee pain, I don't fuck with. If it gets even slightly, I'm like, nope. No fucks with that. Rocket Dog, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat? Rocket Dog, drop a T-bomb. You should also have a new sub badge now, which is kind of cool for some of you guys that have been around for way too long. Some of you at least. It's a Zambi. 7-year badge. What? I just gave you a 6-year badge. Now you want a fucking 7. You want a custom badge just for you. How ridiculous you sound. It's like you and one other guy that types once every 4 years that have that amount of that length of sub. Pretty sure it's you and like Lur. Last time I made a meme that he never types in chat, and then he typed one thing, and then he didn't type again for like a year. So, yeah, he's around though. I think he'll resub, but he'll never type in chat unless you like force him out. So. And Jeffy, well, Jeffy's not around as much. I don't think Jeffy's not an RP frog. He was an Overwatch frog. You know, because being an RP frog, pretty cringe. Oh, guys, I'm going to show you something. Look. If you didn't see it in the Discord, check this out. Look at this shit. Look at it. Are you fucking looking at this? Look at this fucking art. Barbecue ribs went fucking ham. This might be the first, like... Barry ADMC art. Look how fucking good that makes me want to give Barry like a proper beard. Look at that shit. Oh my god, he looks fucking hard. Holy shit. That makes me want to give Barry a thicker biker beard. How sick is that? It's fucking awesome. I don't know, every time I try to give Barry a beard, something always looks weird, so I don't know, maybe we'll test it today, who knows. We'll try it. We'll go to a bloody barber. Look at tattoos today? Sure. There's a few things we need to look at. Also, potential 2 more blooded in members today, potentially. See the patches, they're so cute. On what? On the fan art? Oh, there's a cougar. There's a panther on there. That's sick. The golden AK's still there. Oh my god, there's a copper patch. Look, there's a okay. I don't know why there's an Andy patch. You know, Andy doesn't need her own patch, Kate. Oh, dude, it's like bleeding. Dude, that would be fucking... That would go so sick on a fucking cut. Like, sewed in blood. That's fucking mad. What the fuck? Hopefully Shang does not fall down a mountain today. If you weren't here yesterday, chat, we were doing the blooding in hunting thing for, Shang, Faye, and Ziggy. Ziggy, no, not Ziggy. No, it was just Faye and Shang. Faye was able to beat the shit out of the panther and was successful. And Shang fell down a mountain. So, you know, that was yesterday. Faye fucking devoured a panther with her bare fucking hands. Fucking twisted, you know, fucking... like a trained killer, and Shang fell down a mountain and died, almost. So... but he gets another opportunity. He has to call Barry when he's ready and be like, Barry, I want to do it. So... should we wear our cuts today, chat? Do we start spreading the name of ADMC? I don't know if I'm ready. Do we start wearing our cuts around? I do love this fit. Hello, house. Thank you. I wish there was a better jumper undershirt, though. That's the only thing I was a bit off, is the fucking... Okay, hold on. Mask off. Oh, this is so much more Barry, though. The shirt... I feel like this is such... a lot more of a PM look. The other one's a bit more incognito. You know, this is like a... I don't know if this mask will... Oh, the mask still kind of works with this. I didn't think it would, but it actually still kind of looks good. I wasn't sure the mask would work with this, but it actually doesn't look bad. Ah, fuck. Alright, maybe we do wear the cuts then. Fuck it, I guess. Fuck it, boys. We wear the cuts. Fuck it, dude. Damn. Okay. He's got his sanguine armband still. Damn, what did
Bazza
do now?
Bazza.
Someone said, fuck D, I don't give a fuck. Hello, Barry Benson Incorporated.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
I can answer your Twitter if you want.
D? Oh, yeah, what do you do?
Well, he finally got fired or left Mosey's and went out with a bang. I have a twat to show you as well. But yeah, you missed a absolute fucking shitstorm on Twitter. Vinny, Chip, Mary, and all their employees, Dundee, just going at each other, blowing all their little secrets up about their mechanic shops all over Twitter.
Oh.
Including one about the crowbars that I went to 2 different sources afterwards and confirmed. Would you like to know how much the markup is on that crowbar?
Sure.
Well, you said 17K for us?
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. He said it was 23 grand, and he said 17K was because we were a fucking homie.
Yeah. They paid $100 for it.
They paid $100 for a crowbar.
Yep.
How do we know? Where did you confirm this?
I confirmed it with Mary, and then I confirmed it with Dahlia. She made 3 separate phone calls while I was doing a Mosey job.
Well,
came back and
if
said,
Mary's fighting with Vinny, I don't really trust Mary's opinion on it.
Dahlia's I do, because she's like, she told me, and then I said, "Can you fact check that for me while I go do this Mosey job?" She made 3 phone calls while I did that. She told me specifically that it's not a blueprint. That there was a day where you could buy these things, and he bought this guy called Joseph Arrowhead, who's been doing a fuck ton of tow, bought a ton of them for whatever they were, like $100, and has been slowly drip feeding them pretty much into the economy for 25 to 17 grand.
So wait, is it Joseph Arrowhead that sold it to them and told them that's the deal, or are they aware of it? And because those are 2 very different things. Either it's I find this Joseph Arrowhead cunt and slice his fucking neck, or I do the same to Chip. So this is a very important thing to fact check.
Yes, I know.
Irish,
I know.
Nobody
Well,
fucks
Steve
me out
told
of
me
17 grand
after
we give motherfuckers a house. Okay, so
I know. I know. I'm not saying we act on anything. I'm still fact checking it. But Steve told me that there's a deal that is going on where, so it's 25 grand that they're selling it for, right? Apparently, this Joseph Arrowhead guy is getting 3/4 of that, and Vinny and Chip are getting 25% of the sale of that.
Wow.
So this is of the crowbar at 25 grand. Because fucking Steve told me that before all this shit kicked off, and I was like, okay. For Vinny and Chip to be happy with 25% of the sale of something, that 25% has to be quite a sizable chunk of money, right? For them to be happy with that. Now hearing all this, yeah, it sounds like a sizable chunk of money to be okay with it.
We need to find this Arrowhead cunt before we do anything. Do you know what this guy looks like?
I do know what this guy looks like. He kind of tanned.
Was a baseball. Did he used to live in Los Santos a long time ago?
He did. A long time ago, he used to run Shrugway.
Oh, it's the Shrugway guy? The Shrugway guy scamming the fucking city? Oh, no wonder that's where he gets all his fucking money for his stupid fucking footlongs. Okay. Do you know what he wears these days? He used to wear like a polo, didn't he?
I think he's, something like that. Cargos, and he's kind of tan, brown hair, wears a hat, like a baseball cap.
I'll remember it. I remember his voice. I just don't quite remember what he looks like.
Yeah. Drives a tow truck everywhere. Like, he's got probably the highest tow rep in the city.
Yeah, I mean, not for long. It's like, sure, he's ahead of the game now, and he's skimming the fuck out of everybody, but it's not gonna be long before,
Yeah. So let's not do anything just yet. Because I obviously only had a brief conversation with Dahlia. I want to have a proper one and just get the ironed out details of it.
Here's what I need to know: how much Arrowhead sold to Vinny and Chip for, and if that is substantially lower than 17 grand, or it's not, or it isn't 17 grand, then.
By the sounds of it, they've entered into a deal, right? So where they sell it for 25 grand. Arrowhead gets 75% of that. Chip and Vinny get 25% of that.
Yeah, I want to know what they make of a. I don't care about the 25 grand stuff because that's what they're saying to other people. I want to know what they make of a 17 grand sale for us. And if that's anywhere close to what Chip put in for this fucking house, he's getting his fucking neck cut.
It'd be 25%.
Clear, so.
Yeah. It'd be 25%, so it'd be probably less than 5K. It'd be. If it is 25%, it'd be around 4 to 5K. It'd make per.
Interesting. Okay. First thing I need confirmation on is I need to find this Arrowhead guy. So if you can start keeping an eye out for him.
Yeah, keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, don't speak to anybody else about this for now.
Nope, it's just you and me.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, I'm just waking up. Let me do my shit and I'll be at the yard.
Yeah, I'm gonna just double check and confirm with Dahlia and have a proper conversation with her just on the process.
Yeah,
just
look,
to make sure that it's not a
you
blueprint.
Trust these guys or whatever, but if they are at like war or whatever with the popular street, they might just say some shit to, you know, spark.
I completely understand that.
That's why I just want to confirm with somebody outside of that, just to, you know, triple check before you know.
The only issue with that is there's not many people who are gonna know, and by asking around, we show our hand on that.
Which is why we need to get Arrowhead. I mean, he's realistically the only one. So
and let me dig a little bit more at Dahlia, just make sure she's not. I don't think Dahlia's lying. Mary obviously has a motive too, but from what I've been watching all today, I believe her. But Dahlia has no motive to lie at all.
Okay.
She's not with Mary. Like, she works for Mosley's. That's about it.
Dovie no provie, Irish, okay?
All right.
Bye-bye.
Do your morning show.
I'm gonna... Barry's going to assume that Chip and Vinny didn't get this, because realistically, they said they still had to make money, which is fine. Making a couple grand is fine. Making a couple grand off a guy that gave you an opportunity for the house that I know for a fact you use every day, that they gave us a small opportunity with lockpicks that we couldn't even sell, which now no longer is in the house, also used our blueprints to make shit, which actually burns down our blueprint, and we didn't say a single thing. That's a little bit different, and if I find out that it's 5K or more, that's a bit more than making a bit of money, to be fair. To be completely fucking honest. So, either Arrowhead has completely pulled one over Vinny and Chip, and they're not as smart as I think they are when it comes to money, or, they are, and they just tried to fuck us over. So, hello, Barry Benson Incorporated.
Hey, this is Chip Wheeler Incorporated here.
Oh, what's going on, Chip?
What's happening there, B?
Not much, just waking up.
Just waking up. Jeez. Slept in today or
Jeez,
what?
I didn't sleep.
Jeez, I didn't.
That's when I normally wake up.
I didn't hear alarm go off. I've been in the house all day. I didn't hear you, roll out of bed or nothing.
Oh shit. Oh, by the way, fucking, we might have all the money sorted today. I just had to wait for our guy to wake up. There's also some other stuff I want to show you, but it was 17, right?
It was 17.5, but Vinny gave it to me to give it to you guys when you're ready, so I have it saved.
Yes. The only reason we took so long yesterday, I guess you might not get actually in the house, but I got an email, and it just said, I don't know if it's a phishing email, but it just said from the government saying that I owed like 30 grand on house tax, but there's no way to pay it, and there was no payment for that. So I guess I don't know. I don't know if I'm evading taxes. It didn't come out of my account or anything, so. So I just didn't want to. I didn't want to throw money around in case this thing randomly pops out of nowhere and just fucks my account. But.
Well, I heard there's rumors of other people getting taxed too, so I can verify with a couple of the people that are homeowners.
Yeah, well, I know some got taxed when they bought the house and stuff, but I don't know if there's like asset fees or whatever, because there's no. I don't know. It literally just said from the government, so I was like, okay, this doesn't. Really sound...
That's a good email. That's a good email.
It didn't say to pay
we didn't
or
think
anything,
about that.
So I don't know, but yeah. Whatever.
You owe 30 grand, but don't pay us. That sounds pretty intelligent. I was just at the house. I'm at the house right now, and I was on the side of the house. Do you guys have people driving down the street often? Like, do you have people like neighbors? Like, if I'm looking at the house, do you have any neighbors to the left? If I'm looking at the front door from the street,
there's been a lot of people moving in. There's like, I checked the market recently. There's been 20 plus houses sold in the last fucking week. So, I would be surprised if we don't have fucking neighbors every direction, to be honest.
Yeah, I literally held the car pulled up. I was hiding on the side of the house, and I don't know if they ran up to our door or the door next to us, but they ran up and then ran back to their teal Glendale, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I don't know if anybody's driving a teal Glendale. Just heads up.
All right,
that was
we'll keep an eye out. Yeah, easy. Yeah, I just gotta wait for my guy that's got all the cash and stuff, and we can sort that.
All good. Also, we hired Dundee down at Popular today, so.
Oh yeah, someone was telling me there was some twatter shit, but I wasn't ready for it. I must have missed it.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Okay.
You can just look at some of the memes I made if you want to spend some time looking at the.
Okay, yeah.
What's stirring? It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy, but yeah, just heads up. There's a lot of fucking foot traffic around here, and it's sketching me out. So I don't know if it was from you guys or.
Yeah, no, I'll tell the other guys that are awake.
All right, cool. Yeah, let me know if you got that. I saved one for you, so I have it in my apartment. You just tell me when you're ready.
You always got my back.
Yeah, bro. Always. And do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna say one more thing before you get off the fucking phone. Can you go to our text messages real quick? Just you go open your phone and go to our text messages real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me. Okay, look at how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you said state ID. I'm not texting you ever again.
Chip, I'm gonna be honest. This might be the least bad one I've seen.
I am never.
It is way. I could go. You should see Edbert. It's probably about 96 messages to me being like, okay. This is why I don't chip. The reason why I don't text Chip a long time ago back in the BBMC when people were getting fucked for messages, it like scarred me to never say anything in text. So that's why I'm always a phone guy. I'm just not a text guy.
Okay.
I can't.
I'm never texting you again. So that was my thing. All right, B, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, so 17, yeah?
17.5.
Okay, all right. Oh, 17.5, sorry.
All
right, bye.
All right, later.
Now it's 17.5. So now it's going up by 500. 17 yesterday, now it's 17.5. Okay. Interesting. Apparently I'm just a joke, apparently. Apparently Barry Benson's just a joke. Maybe people have been taking too much advantage of Barry's goofy kindness. Hey, that's my skull emoji. I'm taking that. Thank you. God, we're such trendsetters with the skull emojis. We're actually trendsetters. It's crazy. Oh shit, Caps put ADMC in his thing. Cool. Interesting. Lockpicks for sale. $1,000 for lockpicks. Yellow page. So, 75% of 23K would be 17K, so maybe their deal was basically you only pay what they need to give the other guy. Yeah, so that's what we need to figure out. It's either they're getting absolutely fucking scammed by Joseph, and we need to go fucking ice Joseph, or they're scamming us. Which is fucked, considering how much we've done and how much we've been like, oh, you know, shit's cool. You know, we were cool with them taking the lockpick shit away, you know, fair enough. Even though Shang, we found out, was an investor of it who put in 10 grand. So the fact that he kind of had to ask to sell lockpicks is a little wild. So... And I'll be real, even though, like, it's exclusivity, quote-unquote, over crowbars, in a week's time, every man and his dog's gonna be walking around with one. So it's like... To allow, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading it, but... I need to go get food. I hope it's not the latter. Because I don't want to ruin the relationship with Chip and Vinny, of course. Because up until this point, you know, whatever. But if someone tries to scam Barry out of 10K this early in the city, that's their decision, not mine. If somebody is saying that, you know, they want to make a bit of money, but they end up making 10 grand off us, that's their decision to fuck us over, not our decision to be mad about it. See what I'm saying? So, I hope that is not the case. Because, I mean, reality is, I mean, if I find out they fucked me out of 10 grand, it's very easy to fuck them out of 10 grand. You know what I'm saying? Actually, a lot more than that. Because they're getting a lot more out of this deal than we are. A lot more. They essentially have a safe place to make the parts. Fucking 10 grand, they've probably made more than that back already.
What's up, boss man?
Yeah, what's going on, boss?
Isn't that amazing that you and I are working in the same structure?
Finn, you're so fucking loud, cunt. Everyone can hear you on the phone.
What do you fucking mean? I'm having a private conversation over here, Barry.
Combo, baby.
Everything on the burger.
Everything on the burger.
Tomato and
you don't want no tomatoes? You don't. Well, no problem, dude. We're gonna fucking take those.
Private conversation. Cunts yelling to half the fucking foyer.
What do you want for drink?
For drinks, give me them orangutan with no
Everybody
ice.
loves the orangutan. It's a cult classic.
Hey, yes, what's going on?
Hey, how we doing?
Yeah, not too
Wanted
bad.
to, well, first off, call and let you know that I am around today. Second off, do have a little bit of information on that that little organization I've been tracking for Solomon.
Well, yeah, hold on,
if you are, yeah.
Do you want to speak in person, or do you want to?
I was gonna say, yeah, whenever works best for you.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just at Senior Buns getting some food. I'll give you a call when I'm out, and I'll get you to come somewhere.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm running some wood down to the city.
I might need you to do for me today, actually. So.
Okay. Yeah, happy to.
All right. I'll call you back in a sec. All right.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Bye. Silas, the perfect person to go figure out where this fucking arrowhead cunt is. Oh shit, dude! It's all coming together. Hey mate, how's it going?
Welcome to. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Are you ready to get a burger that's so tender, so juicy, it cooks to such perfection that it's literally gonna make you fucking puke?
Yeah, I know it's like to be.
And if it doesn't?
Way to steal food. Congratulations.
Then it's free.
I'll get a free burger if it doesn't make me puke.
From like elation, you know, you're gonna be so overjoyed that it's gonna make you literally become sick.
Oh fuck it. Yeah, let's get 2 meals, meat, cheese, lettuce. Yeah.
Lettuce and cheese.
I think Sean wanted to talk to you if you have
2 meals, lettuce and cheese with 6 pickles.
Need a burger and 2 fries. I'm 68.
All right, and what do you want to drink with that, dude?
Let's get some Sprunk. Ice.
Hey, you Hubcap's your dad, isn't he?
Oh yeah, that's my dad.
I've been hanging out with him. He's a cool guy, man. He's a rock star.
Yeah, lead singer of Love Fist.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to teach me how to play guitar. Go ahead and swipe. Your number's gonna be 170.
I'm just looking at you. I'm just looking at you.
Hey, that guy's eyeball on you.
Oh, you look great.
There we go.
I was gonna.
All right, 170.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
I was gonna give you some bandages if you needed them, but you look great.
Okay.
Oh, they did. So they're good workers here. The ones right here, we can trust them.
He seems cool. I like him.
God, it feels good to be back, chat.
Bunny ears.
Oh, I
It's good to be back in the cuts.
I was talking about the drink lady.
Too. Yeah, you're going to go talk to him.
I'm really gonna try in 4.0 to make sure I roleplay Barry just a little bit differently when he's got cuts on versus when he doesn't, even just like tonality and stuff. But sometimes it's hard because I am just, you know, a streamer and I want to be goofy all the time. But
for 69 and 70.
I want to try and make it so when I'm wearing the cuts, we act a bit more serious. But then when not, you know, we're a bit more laid back, I guess. Look, it's Mocky. Thanks for the 23 months. Jen, thanks for the 7. It's hard though. So naturally, I don't like being the serious guy all the time, but
69.
Nice.
Here you go, sir. Have a wonderful day.
You too, ma'am.
She fucking hates it here. She hates it here.
All right.
Does the vest come off? No, you have to. This is like a cut, like a jacket rather. So hopefully eventually they'll have vests back in though. Hopefully when we get our cut in, hopefully we can request it to be a vest so we can pull it on and off. But you know, it's good enough for now. One thing we need to do today, chat, and you might disagree with this.
Price on 70.
I want to start obviously telling people about the club, but also I want them to know kind of what we're holding down.
In the words of your wife's boyfriend,
number one, that, you know, black denim, so that people understand that, you know. Because I'm going to be honest, I think what naturally is going to happen is I don't think D's going to be a part of a group. I see the only way D existing in the city.
I've got an order for a short king.
Okay, that's...
Court ordered short king.
BazzaGazza.
Well, he just left, so I'll take it for him.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I was told there was a short king here that really needed burgers.
Oh, yeah, I'll make sure to get it to him.
Yep, not a problem.
I will get 2 combo meals with grilled onion and just...
I think Barry made a fundamental mistake with D, with trying to get him involved in the house and all that kind of stuff. I think the only way that D remains a friend with Barry is if D's running his own shit. And those two things are on good terms.
Would you like fries with that, sir?
No, I'm good. No, I've got no money. Sorry, no money. Yeah, I think D will realize it at some point that I think he's just meant to be a leader, because if he's not a subordinate because he can't really follow what other people tell him.
This'll make the boo-boos feel better.
The whole Mary shit as well.
Yeah, get that up. Yeah,
the whole Mary shit as well is just proof that
yep, tummy ache is away.
it seems like D always needs to be in charge of something. Which is why I worry about Vinny and Chip, because if Vinny and Chip are above him, there will be a point down the line eventually where history will repeat itself for the 17th time. And he'll do something that will annoy them or whatever. I think what D needs to realize is he needs to be leading, whether it's a job or a club or whatever, he needs to be running his own shit, because it means he can get away with a lot more stuff. I think that's just the reality. So... Actually, let's see if we can get the tea.
I'm the most loved person in the world right now, Barry.
What's the sauce? What's happening?
Okay, look. Oh, bro, where do I begin? Okay, look. It's all started because I left Mosley's. I now work with Vinny and Chip at Popular.
Oh, shit.
And so essentially... Look, you can scroll down. There's like a whole hour of me, Vinny, Chip, and everyone over at Popular just shit talking Mary.
Yeah.
Okay. It's hilarious. It was the most entertaining hour of my life. So basically, look, I got fucking sick of working with Mary. Mary was like dogging me, you know. She was kind of backstabbing me. She kept me out of the loop. She fucking spoke with. She admitted that she lied to Sean about the house shit. But I don't care about that stuff. It's in the past. It's whatever. Yeah. And fucking it's. Like, she kept me out of the loop with team meetings. She kept me out of the loop.
About house stuff.
Yeah, so it turns out Mary and Sean are big friends.
Right.
And Mary is trying to kick me out of the... She didn't like that I was selling materials to people. So what she did is she lied to fucking Sean and make him fucking believe that I was off snitching. Sean and Mary are friends.
Yeah, okay.
But look, it's in the past. I don't
honestly, it's even... I feel like even without, it's probably... better just separated anyway. I feel like it just keeps us shit cleaner, so we don't have to worry about that stuff, I guess.
I prefer it to be separate. I'm not interested in
I think that's
any of that.
the mistake I made was trying to bundle you into too much shit at the start. So
you did not make a fucking mistake, mate. Okay, you did your fucking best. Okay, sometimes you can do your best and shit just don't work out. Look what happened to me in my fucking life. Okay, good intentions, shit goes wrong. Not your fault. I appreciate you trying. But look, the TLDR with Mary is that Mary a cunt. Mary bad. Mary is a scam. Mary is trying to cut me out of the circle. She's a snake. She's a hydra pit. She lied to me about having a secret deal of materials and Lang and went on to pretend that she didn't get any materials. She completely lied about the prices that she was getting materials at. She lied to Sean so I could not make materials anymore. Jeez. She intentionally ratted out my plan to Lang and then Lang went ahead and fucking sent out a fake crew to go around robbing people as Irwin Dundee to make my name look bad. Mary then continued to fire and hire employees behind my back without telling me. Mary started spreading rumors to the employees to make me look like I was scamming people by changing the prices behind my fucking back and giving me old, outdated information so that I looked like I was intentionally scamming people. And last but not fucking least, any time I tried to talk with her and her girlfriend about any confrontation, about any problem, she pulled a knife and she had 9 secret people ready to murder me at any point. I felt like I was walking on eggshells.
That doesn't sound like an employer. It sounds like a fucking... there's nothing to even compare that to. It's someone wants to fucking stab you, mate.
So I'm like, okay, well, you can go fuck yourself. So I bought me and like 5 other employees. We walked up to Mary, told her that she can go fuck herself in a stupid fucking shop. Yeah. We dropped the belts in front of her and I fucking threw a bag of food at her and I left.
Fucking hell, okay. So no more Mosleys.
Fuck Mosleys! Mosleys a scam! Go popular! Go popular! Okay, popular good. So me, Vinny, Chip, we best friends, we best homies, okay? Good. We love each other.
That's very different from like a week ago, but I'm glad. So it's funny how shit changes so fast in the city. It's good.
I know, right?
Yeah. Okay. There's some stuff later today before you go to sleep that I want to chat with you about. It's a bit more bigger picture stuff. Not
sure, I'm down.
That, but yeah, when you're free later, just give me a buzz or whatever. Well, before you go to sleep, just at some point, whenever.
What happens if I'm awake longer than you?
Well, then I'll call you before I go to sleep, either or.
But what if you forget? What did you even call me for? Do you even remember? You forgot, didn't you?
No. I just called... What did he call for? I called you now for the tea. I just wanted the tea because I saw the twatter being like, fuck Dundee, and I wanted to know what that was about. So.
Yeah, no, Twitter being stopped, and now she's offering a discount.
I say this in the nicest way possible. I was just hoping it wasn't like a new house that you got fucked out. I would have felt so bad if you went to a new house and it already fell apart. I would be like, fuck me, man. Like,
No, there's not a house problem.
Okay, good. That's fine then.
No, the house situation is better than ever. Okay, I am good when it comes to a house, but
all right.
No, so now she's getting discounts. But I'll let you go. I'll call you later.
Yeah, call you later. All right, bye-bye.
Yep, make sure you...
Ooh, that was a good Benson. That was a good one. That was a fucking... Oh, man, that was a nice Benson, that was. Colonel, thanks for the gifted sub. To Arthaz, thank you. Thought Pocket, thanks for the 23. I don't even mean to be Giga Chat on the phone. It just happens. We just keep accidentally hanging up on people. Oh, I don't even mean to do it. Oh, fucking hell. That was a good one. Alright. Place your bets, chat. Do you think there'll be signs on the
Bazza
on the yard already? Yes or no? Lock it in. 1s if you think there will be, 2s if there won't be. Will there be a sign on the turf? Has somebody put one? It's not looking good. Oh, okay. Alright, we got the main one. We have a side one, perhaps. Oh, another one. Do we have one down here somewhere, maybe? Nice. Okay, and then one more here. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Good shit. Good fucking shit. All right. Oh, even got it in here, just in case they missed it somehow. All right, that's perfect. What the fuck? Okay. Entering the bone zone.
Hey.
Yo, S, you want to meet me down by the yard?
Yeah, I gotta run some wood up to the mill, and then I'll be right down.
Alright, no, just have a, I'm wearing my cuts and shit, just so, maybe just have a mask or some shit, or whatever. So,
yeah, gotcha.
Alright, easy. Alright, I'll be in the garage of the yard.
Oh, that's good. See you soon.
Bye-bye. Silas, Silas, Silas. We have a job for you, Silas. Have a job for you. Your first target will be Joseph Arrowhead Beach. I need the crown emoji. Look, the way I see this, chat, I'm doing this for the good of Los Santos, okay? There's making money, but because you grinded a lot to get something, okay? I don't want to... I'm not trying to take people's bag, okay? You know, people that grinded, okay? You know, whatever. You put in a lot of time. But if you're trying... If... $100... What... Okay, what is the markup on something that costs you $100 to make? That you sell for 25 grand? What is that? Is that 250%? What is the markup on that? That is... I think it's more than that. Isn't that 2,500%? 250, I think, would be 2.5k. No, that'd be... Oh, yeah. What is that? 2,500%! 250 times is absolutely fucked. 250 times markup is ridiculous. That is mental. For crowbars. You know, I get, you know, not many people have it, whatever. But 250 times the amount you paid for. You know, let's put a mechanic into perspective. Mechanics make about, what? 100% markup? Like times 2 markup? Because they buy the parts for like 80 and probably sell them for like 160 or whatever. You know what I mean? That is fucking wild. That is insanity. I would be surprised if I'm the only person that wants this cunt killed. I would be shocked that if the rest of the city was okay after finding that out. Bro, the dude's probably got a fucking Ferrari at this point. He definitely... There's no way he doesn't have a fucking house and a car and all that. Well, if it's a blueprint, he probably has to have a house. Unless he's using somebody else's house. That is fucking insanity. That is insanity.
Bazza.
Yeah. I just hope... I hope with Chip and Vinny, them giving it to us for 17 grand. Look, if they make like a grand from that, or they make like, you know, 2 grand, maybe at most 3 grand, okay, sure, fair enough. But if they make like 5 grand, 10 grand off us, that would be a little bit insane to me. I'm be real. Like, I get people wanting to make their money, but you can... Like, it seems like they're selling a lot of those to other people, so they've probably made a fuck ton of money already. So it's like, you know, although Chip did pay for the house, it's still like, they got a lot more value out of the house than we... Honestly, we've got more value out of them, they've got more value from the house than we've got from both of them having keys, I'll be real. And I don't think they can deny that. We had access to lockpicks for like 3 days, which we couldn't even sell because he didn't want us selling them, and then it was gone. And, you know, their entire business operates pretty much out of our house and probably the other house that they have. Or have access to. So. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Vinny kind of got a key for the lockpick shit, but now we don't have that, so it's like... you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're kind of fucking us a little bit. And they used our blueprints for GPU and CPU, which degrades by like a quarter each time. It's kind of like, what? So, I don't know. But again, now that he's got a key, it's kind of a bit awkward to be like, hey, by the way, like, you're kind of fucking us a little bit. Is Solomon awake today? I gotta get in my head to I keep forgetting if I don't wait, what is the mountain again? Oh, fuck, who was the mountain? That was Ziggy, I think, right? Yo.
Yo, are you...
My what?
Are you busy? Like, are you occupied?
I'm just at the yard. I'm just about to chat with someone about some minor stuff.
Okay.
Other than that, not really.
I'm just gonna give you a quick summary. Chip and Vinny and Rami, they've snaked me quite a bit with this blueprint. They've also given D access to it now. They lied to me about who the money was going to in the beginning. They did not purchase it from Joseph Arrowhead. And when I asked Chip about it, he got incredibly snappy at me. And basically told me to just drop it. So, and then I said, well, then can I get my investment back? And he said, speak to Rami about it. And I know that Rami's not going to give me the money back, which is fine. But I'm just going to tell you now that I can work with him. And I think that the fact that we've given them so much shit, and now that, I don't know, it just feels like they snake the fuck out of me.
But,
and then they're trying to scam us with the Crowbot too. So
let me let me talk to my guy real quick, and I'll call you back, Shane.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me like 10-15. But
yeah, you take your time, dude. I just wanted to give you a quick summary.
On this,
okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll call you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye. It's one thing to fuck with Barry Benson. It's another thing to fuck with my boy Shang. But also mainly the Barry part, though. You come here on the day of my daughter's wedding to fuck me with a crowbar. Okay. After I give you a place to stay. Okay. Okay, I put a roof over your head. And now you want to come here, grab your crowbar, and shove it up my ass! Okay. We're gonna have this chat with Silas, and then we're gonna go have another chat. Big old chat. I invite you into my home so you can make mechanic parts for your stupid mechanic store. And now look. Now look what's happened, huh? God, if we didn't do an MC, I should have made a mafia. I should have joined the Italians. I would be a great, like, fat, old, Italian guy. Oh, he just comes out of nowhere, like, once a month. to say his piece, and then he fucks off. ADMC been a thing for 2 days, already got spice. Well, it's not even like it's spice with ADMC because there's people in ADMC involved in it, but it's also just kind of spitting in the face of people in the house, and also just Shang. Like, oh, I'll be honest as well. It's kind of a shit move to be like, oh yeah, go talk to Rami, knowing full well that Chip probably has a better relationship with Rami than Shang does. It's kind of like a very deflecting move to be like, oh, hey, don't worry about it. Oh, but if you do have an issue, go talk to this guy that's probably harder to reach. Even though that I've got somebody that works with me that's very close with him. Like, I feel like that's a pretty shit go, to be honest. Considering how accommodating we've been with the house. Like, dude. Honeycomb, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat for Honeycomb? And Colin them with the 10 gifted subbies. Chip used to be hip. Chip did used to be hip. Thought Pocket Extra 23. Colin gifted us up to Arthaz as well. I don't know Nuria, thanks for 3 months. And Noisy or Tanoisy. Noisy, thanks for the brand new sub. Thank you, mate. Where's this guy at?
Hello, Barry.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's going on?
You wanna come get some spice?
Ooh, what's going on?
Welcome to the club, Ziggy.
Oh no! Wait, what the fuck could have possibly happened?
What'd you say? Say that exact line again.
I said, what could have possibly happened?
One more time.
What could have possibly happened?
One more time.
What could have possibly happened?
I want you to remember that line when you're in this club, because you will be uttering those words for the rest of your life. Okay? I just want you to remember those. That will be. That is quite possibly the most used phrase that you will say in this club. What possibly could have fucking happened? I've been the leader of a fucking club for 4 years at this point, and that I still use that phrase almost daily. That needs to be a sub alert. It actually does.
There's fuck all going on. What could have happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, you need to keep this under wraps for now. Okay, very important. Okay.
All right.
We've got Silas, who is a guy that Solomon recommends. He wants, brought in all that kind of shit. Very good at investigating all that kind of stuff. A lot of undercover work. Apparently, there has been, and still triple confirming this, but it's been confirmed by like 2 or 3 different sources that apparently people that were selling crowbars for like 25k, 17k, or whatever, it only cost them $100 to get or make. $100. Do you know what that is? That's a 250 times markup.
Yeah.
250 fucking times. So, what we're figuring out now is apparently Joseph Arrowhead has been the guy that's been selling them to Vinny and Chip. There's 2 things I need to figure out, okay? There's one thing I need to figure out, but it's 2 possible ways it could go. Number 1, this Joseph Arrowhead cunt is scamming every single person in the fucking city and has taken advantage of Vinny and Chip, and they're not as intelligent as I thought in terms of business and got absolutely fucked by this guy. Or they're in on it and they're trying to fuck me. So,
yeah, I went to them today and asked them, how much a crowbar would be, and they told me 17.5, but they're selling for normal people.
Isn't it more than that?
Right? That's fucking insane. Yeah. So wait, like $100 a crowbar? That's it?
Oh, what's that? Barry was right.
Okay.
Shut up, chat.
Yeah.
Who's yap emojing? Who's yapping? I'm literally right. You know what that number says? 25,000.
I know.
250 times.
He's been selling them. I want.
Who's yap emojing? Go ahead. Keep yap emojing, even though I'm right. Even though I literally right. I said 250. I did not say percent. Go back in the VOD. Clip it. Go back in the VOD. I did not say percent. I said 250 times markup. Don't yap emoji me.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I had to insult some fucking brain-dead troglodytes that are running around in my head that don't understand mathematics. When I said, I'm sorry, let me just out of nowhere, Ziggy, did I say 250 times markup? That's what I said.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I didn't say percent. I said 250 times, which is 250 times 100. You know what that equals? 25k. Not 250%.
I think it's semantics and it doesn't fucking matter.
Exactly. The thing that matters is I'm getting fucking scared. That's what matters.
Yeah.
So, originally I was going to find this cunt, lurking around this Joseph guy. Apparently he's the Shrugway guy. You remember him? Shrugway guy from years and years ago. You started shrug Los Santos.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he talks very like, hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, you want to buy some shrug weight? That's him.
Okay.
But I got a guy instead that's very good at all that kind of shit, and I'm gonna see if he can find this info. He's probably a bit more discreet than I am. I'll probably see the cunt and want to fucking stab him before I even say what it is I want to stab him for.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah. And then there's a whole another issue with fucking Shang and shit. But
what the fuck happened with Shang?
He put in money for a lockpick blueprint. The one that we're using at the house with Vinny and all that. He put in 10 grand, and obviously when Vinny and Chip gave it, used it in there, said, "Oh, you can't sell these because there's people that have put in money for this." I was like, "Okay, but you can use them and make as many as you want for yourself." I was like, "Okay." And then apparently they got mad at like Shang for selling them after he asked to make sure, right? And then I found out later that he was one of the people that put in like $10,000. So why the fuck wouldn't he be able to sell as many as he wants? And apparently now. There's been some like issues with that, and he's like, "Oh, like, can I get my money back and all that?" And they're just kind of fucking him around, like. And he was literally one of the investors that put in 10 G's to get this thing. So, I don't know. It's like even outside of this crowbar shit, I don't know. I don't like getting taken for a fucking ride, Ziggy, and that's what's happening right now. They're riding my back like a fucking donkey.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. All right. Well, shit.
I know.
That's not great. Why would Chip do that?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's what we need to figure out. And I'm gonna hope this is all just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah. All right.
So.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
You waiting on the mirror?
Should be. Yo,
on the way right now.
Oh, okay. What's your ETA?
I am in Chumash right now.
All right. Nice.
So probably like 5 minutes max.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, did Shang get fucked up by the Panther?
Shang fell off the mountain. Shang fell off a mountain.
I see. Okay. Perfect.
So I said to him, "You may call me anytime after today, and you may ask to try again."
Oh, so he hasn't actually.
No, he's not blooded in. No, he can't wear a cut. He failed. He fell down the mountain. I didn't think there would be a fail. I literally made it. If you get eaten by the fucking panther, I'll still consider it a blood in because you took it on. But then he fell down the fucking mountain. So it's like, okay, well, I physically can't get the fucking blood to smear it on your fucking cut, so...
Motherfucker, he told me that... he said that, you know, he was the first, you know, first asked to join, first in, and I was like, okay, so you didn't, you know, how'd the Panther thing go? And he said, well, I didn't go down to the Panther, and then he wouldn't tell me anything else.
Yeah.
Oh. That motherfucker.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
Hey.
Yo, what are you doing right now?
I'm still talking to Dahlia, just getting the absolute facts of that.
Okay, I'm just to keep you updated, I'm gonna talk to this Silas guy that someone was recommending to get some info, see what he can do to get info on this Joseph Arrowhead guy in case all the other shit's true. So I'm just gonna chat with the other shit. All right, keep doing that.
I'll give you a call once I'm done.
All right, nice, bye.
Bye.
Sharahat 6, thanks for the 27 months. Did you know 2019 was 5 years ago? Jesus, I mean, I guess that is maths, yeah. Genie, thanks for the 33 months. And call me Katie, thanks for the 15 months. Said Bazel, thank you.
I think the one person who might know how much he sold it for me is, I don't think she's awake at the moment. But hopefully tomorrow morning she will be. And if it's not answered by tonight, then I'll likely have something tomorrow.
Because yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I understand that, you know, people fucking going 24/7 into fucking tow to you know fucking give a fucking hand job to the fucking manager for him to like you better. And you know, marking it up, of course, you know, you spend a lot of time to get there, but 250 times what you paid for is insanity. Is actual fucking insanity. And I'll be honest, if that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised if the rest of the fucking city isn't trying to fucking kill this guy as well. Because the only reason why you wouldn't is because you want to try and get in on that so that you can make money as well. That's the only reason why you wouldn't be pissed at that. So it's either you want to work with this cunt and you want to scam half the fucking city, or you should be fucking pissed that this cunt is literally making thousands of fucking dollars for no fucking reason. More than he should. He should still make a fuck ton of profit because he put in a lot of work to get that. But that level, $100 to 25 grand is insane. That's like selling a fucking bandage back in the day for 25,000 fucking dollars. It's just
it's fucking
fucked.
crazy.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that is insane. I can imagine like.
This guy's fucking slow as hell.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to see if he's fucking here.
No, nada. Somebody's here.
Are you the finger?
No, that's Finn.
Oh.
The mountain.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What's like, me the mountain?
You know, Lord of the Mountain, that whole thing.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes. What's going on, S? This is Ziggy, one of my my guys. He's blooded into the ADMC as of yesterday. So anything we say in here is, of course, kept between us.
Understood. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Okay. First things first. What did you want to go through?
Yeah, I have a little bit of an update to report on the latest from up north. They are, as we may or may not already know, already backing a mayoral candidate by the name of Stelio. He is very much in the same bed as the higher-ups of the union. I had the pleasure of meeting him today at the courthouse as he was making his mayoral candidacy more well-known, and he immediately took a liking to me, which has been bountiful already, honestly. I offered him help and services should he so require, and he very much seemed interested in that and liked the way I spoke and the way that I carried myself, and offered to arrange a meeting with Jack Kettleman and me. And I'm not even a union member yet, so things are definitely on the up and up. That meeting has yet to happen, as Jack is constantly running around. Honestly, most of the higher-ups they seem like they barely have any time for anything nowadays.
Yeah.
But it was funny, a little, I guess, tidbit of extra information. When I met him, he was actually inquiring about a specific law about medical neutrality. And of course, I tried to slyly budge him a little bit during our conversation, and he didn't really let up more. But he was going around asking people what they thought of the act. And then he raised the idea that it may not actually even exist yet, due to all of the transitional stuff going on within the government. It seems, at least according to him, that there are quite a few laws that are not explicitly written, but are kind of acting in passing, where people are just assuming that these things are in place when they aren't actually explicitly written down. And that seemed like something that he was dead set on firming up should he get elected. But that was the kind of the catalyst of us meeting. And then once we got to talking, started sharing some quote unquote ideas I had on improving the union. One of the things I've been cooking up is a central database for where they keep all of their wood storage. And I've been passing around an example spreadsheet of this database.
Damn, this guy's good.
Now, if they take this and roll with it, the hope is that they'll use this same spreadsheet, which I control. So down the line, should we ever need to, say, bleed them dry of their entire stock, we'd know exactly where it all is.
Shit ass. Okay.
So that's in the works, as is me meeting Jack. Have not had the pleasure yet, but we'll keep you updated there. Also, if you have not heard, the polls open today, so there's going to be a lot of political campaigning, and I'm sure there'll be some rallies and whatnot. The only other thing I guess I have to report in on is, unfortunately, I got pulled over today, so I am now in the MDW. I don't really think there's any implications there, but the officer was trying to make it seem like a big deal. He's like, "Oh, well, it was like a speeding thing," but he was like, "You're getting let off with a warning, but just know you're now in our system." And I said, "Okay."
Look, I mean, that kind of shit's gonna happen.
I think it was inevitable.
It's probably more suspect anyway to not have anything kind of appear under you. Anyway,
exactly. Yeah, especially in the eyes of the union. If I want to appear like a normal person, a few speeding tickets will normalize any person.
Do you know a guy by the name of Joseph Arrowhead by any chance?
I do not. No.
There is a guy named Joseph that I don't know if you said you used to live in Los Santos like 5 years ago.
I did. Yep.
He was the guy who owned Shrugway. I don't know if you remember that.
Okay. Yep.
And apparently he's had access, whether via a blueprint or just purchasing from the manager down at Toe, to crowbars, and he apparently has been drip feeding them around the fucking city, to which people that he is working with are selling them from upwards of 20,000. Usually, I think the starting price is about 23K. Now,
wow,
that's all well and good. You work hard for a company. You got something that not many other people, if any other people in the city have. So of course you want to try and make some money, selling them through that or whatever. The only problem is he apparently, and we're still confirming, but apparently right now we've had 2 or 3 people confirm this, that he's been getting those crowbars for $100 and been trying to sell them for literally over 200 times the amount of what they're worth. And I've been approached by some people that, I've got good relations with, offering that. And I guess one thing I'm trying to figure out, they were trying to sell to me for, roughly around the 20 grand mark. A little bit cheaper than what others, but, still very high. And one thing I need to figure out is Joseph Arrowhead, this master manipulator businessman, that is going around scamming people and telling them that, these things are worth a lot more than they are, or is he working with these people who are in which trying to fuck me over? So essentially it's I'm trying to get some info on whose neck needs to be fucking cut, whether it's the supplier or I guess the middleman in between. There's one thing I don't appreciate, especially with people I have good relationships with, is them trying to fuck me for over $10,000 fucking dollars. So
yeah, that is not loose change by any means.
Yeah, so I guess obviously you got your hands busy with stuff, but I'm just getting a few people to keep an eye out for this guy, and if you kind of hear any whispers or info where this guy might reside or whatever, I would love to have a conversation with him at some point.
I hear you. I'll keep my ears peeled, and anything I hear, I'll
if you hear anything about where this guy likes to hang out or where he lives, all that kind of shit, anything like that, that can allow me to introduce myself to him, that would be very much appreciated.
Absolutely.
What circling back to Kettleman, what all you're looking to ascertain from him. I have a sort of business relationship with him at the moment.
Okay, so oh, so you're asking like what the end goal is?
Yeah, I suppose so. Or is it just general information?
I was made aware through a mutual friend that works in the union that there's the union and then there's the union's inner circle. And it was hinted to me that they operate a little bit under the table on a few things. And so with direction from Solomon, I have begun to build connections with them to see if I can make myself of service to them, with the actual goal being seeing what exactly it is they do. All the information I've received thus far on how they work leads me to believe that there is something else going on behind the scenes. For example, the entrance fee for a member is $2,500. And a guy that I have been talking to up on the mill said that he hasn't seen any sort of return on his investment just yet. But he operates under the assumption that the union continues to look out for his best interests and will actually... I mean, it's credit that pass out Senor Buns every morning, but that's not anywhere close to the amount of money they've been collecting from their members.
It's probably what they're doing is likely what the sanitation union is doing, which is if you're not a part of the union or you didn't pay their fee, they're likely, if you're working lumber and whatnot, they're probably just going to strong arm you to take your shit, either your planks or your money from whatever it is you're doing, and doing that, because I know that the sanitation union guys, I mean, shit, have done something similar to people that I know. So it would not surprise me if the lumber union guys haven't done something similar.
I
think
the only conversation I've had with, I'm pretty sure it was this Jack guy or whatever, was him talking about myself and Dundee, and after some shit happened with him with a lot of the house stuff or whatever, he was randomly claiming shit that just straight up wasn't true in terms of...
I've been filled in on that.
Yeah. So there's definitely more under the surface with that. I don't know what their end goal with trying to annoy people is with just shit that is completely fake. So there's definitely a larger goal that's not very public that they are trying to achieve in some way. I just don't quite really know what that is.
Well, if that's the case, they're likely putting out a shitty information to see where it goes and see how far it spreads.
Yeah.
Seeing the channels it gets spread through. They don't seem all that dumb. I mean, they are a little bit, but
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't buy it. I was just kind of like, oh yeah. They were like, yeah, we threw him in a wood chipper. I was like, oh, did ya? That's pretty crazy. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's good info though. Yeah. Yeah. Unless there's anything outside of that, just yeah. For now, keep an eye for this Joseph guy. If you hear anything about it, just let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. And same goes for any new information in regards to the union.
Of course.
All right. Oh, sounds good.
Easy.
Alrighty.
I appreciate you, Wes. We'll let you go, right?
Yep. Yeah. Glad I could be of service. Hope you guys have a good one.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Damn, I like this guy, chat. He was sick.
Okay.
I was unsure when we remade an MC if having different kind of areas of expertise was the right thing, because sometimes it's just easier for people all to focus into one mindset, but I think we're kind of reaping the rewards of having people that utilize different skills and aren't forced into a lifestyle that just isn't made for them.
Yeah, it opens a lot of doors and a lot of information, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think it's Shang in here. Oh fuck! I've got 2 Shang numbers now. I don't know which one's the real one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this your new number?
Yeah.
Okay, so it ends in 5261, right?
What? Does it? Oh yeah, 5261. Yeah, yeah.
Jeez. Alright, I'm just so I delete the other one. Alright, come to the yard garage.
Oh, I'm actually right here. I was driving past. Okay. Alright, bye.
How do I delete a number? Oh, there we go.
Ring Andy. I got our money.
He needs to wear his jacket in front of him. Yeah. Alright, plus respect to Silas though. I've never seen someone go so hard on like undercover RP. I fucking love that shit. That's amazing.
Okay, if he mentions the word me and hospital in the same sentence, just ignore him. Okay. It's not true about the orphans.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Okay. So fill me. So what was your deal with the crowbar shit and the investment? Because
no, lockpicks, not crowbars.
Oh, lockpicks. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So I gave Rami money for it to invest in it.
How much?
Initially it was going to be 3K, which is what I agreed on, and that would be 5% of it.
And what did he say? Like, what did he say that would get you? Like what?
I said free access to lockpicks to be able to craft them.
Okay, and do whatever you want with them, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then initially it was him going to be giving me them to sell. So I said, sure, sounds good. Then
okay, wait, so you wouldn't be able to go and make them yourself. He would give them to you.
So that's where this next part comes in. Yeah. So then he phones me in this like stupor and says, I need another 3K right now. I said, I don't have 3K for you. Sorry. I was working at Senior Buns at the time, and I had about 1K in my account. I said, I can try and scrounge together some money for you. And he said, Shang, I need that money right fucking now before you go to bed. And I said, I'm about to go to bed right now though. So he said, I need the money from you. It's an emergency. It's an emergency.
Yo, we're just at the garage in the yard.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Alright, bye. Go ahead.
So he says it's an emergency. So I said, okay, whatever, dude. I'll try and scrounge it together. I did manage to do it by going there, and I gave them, 2,995 or something. And I mean, I had no money in my account whatsoever after this, just by the way. Yeah. Nothing. So that was when he said, okay, you can make them. I said, okay, great. Sounds good. And then obviously I said to him, this is a part of Vinny's and Chip's thing, right? So you guys open money together. He said, yeah. And he was with Chip at the time. And then he lost the money. Like right then and there, he lost 6K of the money that he was going to give. So it wasn't bought in that moment. What? So I said, oh, okay, well, it's not the end of the world. Apparently it fell through the world or whatever, some drug shit. And that was fine. I said, whenever it happens, just let me know, And then everything was okay. I say to them, when they brought the blueprint to the house, I said, okay, is it okay if I make them? I spoke to you first. I said, would you mind? You said it's okay. I spoke to them. They said it's okay. Just make sure that you tell people that you sign it through tow. And I said, sure. Sounds good to me. Because obviously tow truck drivers can buy one once per day. Or once per storm, whatever it is. I said, yeah, that sounds pretty good. And so I'm making them and selling them. I didn't sell that many. Maybe sold 6 or 7 because it was only about 2 or 3 days. I had access to it. And it took ages to make, and we were using the bench for other shit.
Yeah.
And so then I wake up and it's gone. And I'm trying to find out what the reason is. Then you call me and tell me what happened. And that other investors wanted to use it or whatever. I said, okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I am an investor, so.
Yeah, which I didn't even know at that point. I assumed it was like his old CG.
So I said, okay, well, yes, it's okay. Well, maybe they're just going to give it to me and then I'll sell them and net the profit. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'll conform to whatever needs to be. Anyways, and then Chip and Vinny, they both go to sleep a bit earlier than I wake up pretty much. So I've not been able to get a hold of them. Then, and now I've left it behind because I'm like, okay, well, Chip's my friend. I don't want to push it too much, and it's not the end of the world, right? It's not that big of a deal. It's just money at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But then I see today, Dundee, D has access to them, and he's selling them. I didn't quite think that he had the blueprint, but I saw that he's moved over to Popular Mechanics or whatever from Mosries. So obviously him and Mary have had some sort of falling out. Whatever the case is, it does not matter. But he's changed sides. Now starting the rock picks.
Yeah.
So I call him straight away. I said, "What's going on here?" Huh? Sorry.
Sorry, I saw D at Popular earlier. Sorry, that's okay.
Yeah,
he's
he's
Vinny and Chip.
Yeah, he's working there. He blew up in Mary's face or whatever shit happened there, and he's like, "Fuck you," and they're going.
It was wild. I was there. It was fucking.
Yeah. By the way, do you have the twat about the crowbar thing, Irish?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I do.
All right, cool. All right, go ahead. Sorry, Shane.
I'll send it to you what he's talking.
Yeah. So obviously I know Vinny, I know Rami. It's not ever a good idea to invest with them, right? But I was like, oh, whatever. It's fucking years later. Who cares? Just money at the end of the day. But the biggest thing is Chip is my friend. I trusted him.
Yeah.
Like a brother would trust another brother. And I figured, I'm never gonna have to worry about this. It's not the end of the world. And I'm not gonna push it because I'm not gonna risk that friendship. But then when I see D is starting them, D, who Vinny and Chip have shit talked so much about, behind his back all the time, and vice versa, someone that they've had so much animosity towards, and now they've given him access. The first thing he does is tell me on the phone straight away, "Oh yeah, no, I'm using the blueprint to make them," and all I can think is just, what the fuck, dude? Like that is insane to me. They asked me to keep it a secret. During this time when I did have access to the blueprint, Joseph Arrowhead calls me. Asked me what's going on. Where did I get access to the blueprint? I said, I don't have it. I buy one from the till guy once a day. So he said, oh, but you're buying materials at the same time. And I said, yeah, I work at Popular, so I'm giving them the
Who the fuck
materials.
is Joseph Arrowhead to be calling you asking about shit?
Yeah.
Like what?
So that's the thing, is that he is the person who I was told they're getting the blueprint from. He's the tow truck driver with all the rep in the world.
Okay.
So I figured, oh, well, dude, I mean, he's in the fucking partnership. I'm still not gonna tell this dude a single fucking thing. But I figured, oh, dude, you're probably a part of this, so probably knows that I'm selling them, but I'm still not gonna tell him the truth. I'm still gonna go and speak to Chip about it. Phone Chip immediately afterwards, tell him he doesn't sound very happy about it. He said, what did you tell him? And I said, oh, nothing, don't worry about it. I just said, no, I'm getting them once per day, but I need you to tell him that I work at Popular Mechanics to make sure that he knows that I'm actually just buying one rock pick a day, and that I'm getting materials for you guys, As per the cover story that I'd already arranged with them. So he tells us all the fucking time. I figured he'd know of all people. But he's the person. So then Steven Dawson, Bruce Cruz, and we've been hanging out a fuck ton as of late, early in the mornings. And so we're busy talking. He said, Vinny and Chip, the rocket blueprint ain't theirs. It's not actually for them. So, and that Joseph might take it back or something. And he said that he doesn't even think it belongs to Joseph. He says it belongs to another person called Jordan Walker. I said, I know a lot of Walkers. But I said to Steven that Chip would never ever do that to me. I said, Vinny might, but Chip would never do that to me. He's my friend. I trust him. I have no reason to not trust him. He would never ever snake me out of anything. And I said, at the end of the day, it's money. It doesn't matter to me. But I have faith in Chip. So now they've taken the blueprint, and I'm calling them. And I called Chip today after seeing D busy posting the ad.
Yeah.
And I asked Chip straight up, what's happening? And what is going on? And why can I not get blueprints, why can I not get the rock picks, but you've given it to this guy? Also, can I get my money back? Because I said to him on the phone, like, listen, dude, our friendship is worth more than this amount of money. So I call him. I say, can you just tell me the truth? What's going on here? Is this actually Joseph's blueprint? And who belongs to what the deal is? Because I'm very much feel like I've been used as a scapegoat in all of this. That is how I feel. I feel like they're like, oh, okay, well, Shank's an easy target. Let's put the blame on him.
Yeah.
And he says, it's none of your business. And I say, but I'm invested. So what are you talking about? It's none of my business. Also, why are you talking to me like that?
Yeah.
We're friends. And I just, it just irritated the shit out of me because I felt that I was very calm in the phone call. But no, he's business first, doesn't give a fuck. Wouldn't tell me anything except for the fact that if I'm buying materials and selling rock picks at the same time, it's too obvious to them. So, but then you have D who just told me, oh yeah, they're just giving them to me. So they just craft them and give them to me. So now I'm busy thinking, what the fuck is going on? I can't get truth from this guy. And I said to him, can I get my money back? He says, well, no, you got to go ask Rami for it. I say, but, that is it's not going to happen. So, you know, and at the end of the call, he's seemingly very angry with me. I don't know how angry he is. I'm assuming that Rami. I'm looking on the bright side of this and thinking Rami probably didn't even tell Chip that it was my money, but he has no excuse because he was with Rami when I gave them the money. So, you know, maybe he forgot, and that's fine. That happens.
But here's the thing: once you tell them that you're an investor and you put in, how much did you put in?
6K in total.
6K.
Yeah.
At that point, it's it's irrelevant because you've literally told them that you are one of the investors. So, so if you called right now and said, "I want to, can you guys make me some lockpicks because I need them or whatever. Here's the materials or whatever for them." What would they say to that?
I'm not too sure. Chip did not sound very happy with me at all on the phone.
So was that where it was kind of left, where if you bring the materials to them, that like they would go and make them and give them to you, or you like, how does that work?
No, he told me that I'm stirring too much, and that he doesn't want to deal with it, and that if I want to, I have to phone Vinny or Rami. Pretty much, don't deal with him. So
here's what you're gonna do, Shang.
Yeah.
I want you to call Vinny and say, "Hey, I've got some. I need a like." It was your agreement that if you wanted mats, you would if you wanted lockpicks, you would bring them, or that they like I assume they'd have to be your mats, right? You say, "I've got these mats for lockpicks." Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay. Well, here's what I want you to do. I want you to call Vinny, say, "Hey, I've got some mat for lockpicks." Just say like 4. When can we get these sorted? I want to see how that goes.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't actually bother me that much, but I just want to tell you guys just so you know what's happening.
Well, no. It's if you've put in money for a blueprint and you're not getting that out of it, then why the fuck are they able? Like, if that's the case, then why does Chip get to do the same thing but with the house? It's the exact same thing, and they're using it a hell of a lot more. So if they're fucking you over, Shang, I can snap my fingers like that and I can tell you they're gonna lose a lot more than fucking $6 grand.
Yeah.
By not having access to the fucking house, so.
I wouldn't, I would never want that sort of thing to happen.
No, I don't want it to escalate to that, but if they're doing that, Shang, that's not our decision to make. That's them making that choice. So, do what you need to do. Call Vinny and then tell me how that goes. And if it's not, oh yeah, I can get that sorted for you, then we got issues.
Yeah.
So.
I'll give him a ring now.
Yeah.
I'll see what he has to say about it.
To do.
Yeah. So it's just an irritating situation.
No, look, outside of anything, it's your fucking money. You should be able to get what you fucking pay for.
Yeah. I mean, everyone told me don't deal with, like old CG.
Yeah. Look, it's taking a chance on people, just like they're taking a chance on us. But again, if they're fucking with you, they're fucking with me. So.
It's expensive resin. That's one.
Yeah. But yeah, give him a call. Say, hey, I got the mats. Can I get like these 4 lockpicks or whatever? And then, when would that be possible? And if he's like open to it or whatever, just be like, okay, how many mats would like 4 lockpicks be?
It's 150 for 4 of them?
Yeah, or for
that's
like
600. 640 or so. For 3.
Okay, we'll just do 2 or 3 or whatever, just something that,
I got the mats for it. I actually bought a fuck ton
of
them.
Then yeah, so then if if it's clean, then it's still worthwhile getting them anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Alright, yeah, do that. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Let me have a look at this fucking.
Yeah. So I had a very extensive chat with Dahlia. Went through the entire process of how she found out. I'll try to relate it as best I can, but my take from it is I believe her 100%. Her relationship with Mary is completely separate.
Yeah.
Her relationship with Mary is purely business. She knows what Mary is like, and is keeping it that way for a reason. The main reason for it is by that separation, she was actually able to get information out of this Joseph Arrowhead guy. That if she was closely tied to Mary, she wouldn't have gotten. It's more than likely.
What the fuck is this?
Sorry, I was testing something.
Oh,
did you get that though?
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, perfect.
What the fuck was that?
It's a calendar notification. What's your state ID, Irish?
1203.
That's mad. What the hell?
1203. This is just in case we need to schedule anything. I'm learning.
Shit. Yeah, that's
so,
sick.
There we go. Yeah, it's got you know, the title of it, location, who hosted it, attendees. Okay, interesting. Okay, sorry, keep going.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, the pulling yard. Okay. But yeah, it is more likely than not. He bought a bunch of them when they were available a couple weeks ago and has some stockpile. He's either bought them for 100 or a little bit above that. I asked him about the price, and he didn't, he didn't deny it, or he didn't correct her. This was a while ago. So yeah, it's almost certain that that's how much he paid for them. The other thing she told me is, and something I can also dig into, is the way Mary found out was different to how Dahlia found out. They didn't find out in the same source. So I could probably, I can ask Mary. Me and Mary I know her from a long time ago. I would say we're decent friends, but I also know how dangerous she is, and she's cutthroat.
Because I called him today asking, hey, are we still good for the crowbar? He's like, yeah, I saved you one. I was like, cool, 17, right? He's like, oh, 17.5. So even today they were like, it's 17.5k. I saved one specifically for you. I was like, oh shit, you got my back.
Yeah. She said it perfectly, and it's exactly what this is. It is a cash grab.
So here's my thing with it. It's either if Vinny and Chip are making like $1,000 off selling it to me for 7,500 or like $2,000, whatever. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. These things are hard to come by, but if there's no way they're buying them off Joseph for that and selling. Like best case, they're probably fucking getting them for free and being like, when we sell these, we give you this. But if that's the case, then they definitely know how much he got them for. So it's it's either Joseph is scamming the fuck out of these guys, or they're scamming the fuck out of us. And it's just a matter of figuring out which one, because there's two very different ways we go about this. Either I find this Joseph cunt, and have a little conversation to him as to why he thinks it's appropriate that I understand doing a bunch of fucking hours in tow to make some money. Sure, 250 times the amount. Insanity. It's like selling a fucking bandage back in the old day for 25 fucking grand. A fucking bandage. That's literally.
So what Dahlia told me is the conversation she had with him. He has judged the pricing.
Facts for the raid. Jetty next to the prime sub.
First crowbar that fucking he said X did, which went for 25 grand, and he's just kept it at that this entire time, and has been drip feeding them pretty much into the pool of people. I think regardless of how much money, like if it's true, the price, the percentage that I heard of 75 going to Arrowhead and 25 going to the popular shop, which even then that's still a fucking markup of a ridiculous amount. It's still like 4 or 5 grand per. They're fully aware of how much the entire thing is being made, so they're both as guilty as each other. And I don't like all the stuff that's been going on with the house and how they're pretty much taking advantage of that.
The whole Shang thing is a completely separate fucking thing. Okay, side note from that, we need to get fucking Faye, fucking master fucking tow guy, or whoever the fuck's up there. So whatever we gotta do, I'll fucking help her get fucking just do tow. No, that's honestly, we gotta get our own shit. Like it's insane.
Both her and Steve, she is at 240. And Steve is at 220 something, so they're very close. So they're like the next 3 days. That's why I was telling you, Ziggy, like, do not buy this fucking crowbar. Right. We're gonna have it soon.
Has she found anything that this guy wants to sell him yet? Like at 240?
No, not yet. It will be the crowbar. So what Dahlia was saying.
Let me answer this.
Yeah, go. You basically, you buy a few off the guy, and the guy gets sick of selling them to you, so he gives you a blueprint to make your own. That's essentially the way. More than likely, that's the way it's going to be.
Yeah.
So soon, very soon, next couple of days.
Hey, fuck it. If we get some, we'd undercut those sons of a bitch.
Yeah, 100%.
Apologies, I called the wrong number. Yeah, I didn't mean to call you. Sorry.
No worries, mate.
Very inclined to have a chat with Mary.
Ooh, yeah.
But that's, I mean, we could talk about that another time, Barry, if you want.
Yeah, the only reason I take the Mary stuff with a grain of salt is because they're, you know, I know how people get when they're like fighting with each other and they just say a bunch of whatever shit they can say, which is why I just wanted to make sure that.
Oh no, that's why I made sure I got a second source. Like Dahlia is somebody that Winston trusts, like more than nearly anybody else.
Yeah.
But what I was saying with Mary is, you know, when this, you know, blows over a little bit, she has a mechanic shop. If we start finding, you know, she's a very good business person. Very, very good. I mean, 5 years ago, she had all the money in the world, and I fully expect her this time around to have all the money in the world again. And being on her good business side would be beneficial for us in the future. Possibly. It's something definitely to explore, to stay on her good side. Because she is definitely building something outside of that business. I know a little bit of I know where their house is. I know that they're chopping constantly, doing a lot of chop. And I had a chat with, was it you, Ziggy? We were brainstorming of like where the materials are going from the sanitation union. It was like a brief chat in the house. Yeah. They are always flush with parts, always flush with materials. And the sanitation union, I haven't heard selling to anybody else or to anybody in general. So it's definitely a route to, I guess, pick into a little bit. Not necessarily picking a side, but like, cash is king. We need to just follow the winner essentially until we're ready to do something ourselves. But that's like, you know, a little bit down the line. We deal with all this shit first.
Okay.
Gotta fucking jab them up.
I don't know. I don't want to curse it, but by the sounds of it, it's like, I don't know, changing the locks looks like it could be getting close.
Yo, he's putting it back in the house.
Yeah.
What's up?
He's putting it back in the house, the blueprint.
Lockpick blueprint.
Yeah. So I don't know what the other investors are gonna do. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna sell it through proxy because they don't want me to be buying materials and starting at the same time. Dude, I honestly, I don't fucking know, but it worked out, so I'm happy. Yeah. Okay.
All right, easy.
Goodbye.
Okay, so Vinny just put the lockpick blueprint back in the house after Shank caught him.
Huh.
Vinny's a smart guy. Vinny will want to try and, you know, he'll play to save as much of this as possible, I would say. Like he'll go scorched earth and then try and get the hose of water on it as quickly as possible afterwards.
I mean, if he's got his shop's materials in our house, I would imagine he'd want to.
That's what I'm saying. I think he realizes that if you know, fucks with too many
until
people
he can
in the house.
schedule, because he obviously needs our house. So we're in a position if we wanted to pull the rug out from under him.
Yeah.
I want to. Before I go to that, before
that
that is even thought about, I need to figure out from this Joseph guy, from the man's mouth himself, how much he's fucking getting these for, and how much he's selling them for. But yeah, because look again, the only way, so like as far as I'm concerned, the Shang shit sorted, whatever. The only thing that is fucking with me right now is that I want to make sure they're not just, you know, using us to make a fuck ton of money off selling these fucking crowbars. Again, if what they said is true, that them selling us to 17k, you know, they're only making a profit of like a grand or two or whatever, then that's fine. I'm fine with them still making money, and then it just means that this Joseph cunt is scamming the living fuck out of him, and he needs to be dealt with. But yeah, interesting.
I can't imagine that that's the case, but I'm very curious. The only way we find out is we scoop this Joseph Arrowhead guy. We shouldn't say anything to anybody else, because the second we do that, we play our hand.
Oh, 100%.
They'll know that we're digging into it, and they'll start questioning, oh, why you don't trust us, blah blah blah, and all this shit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Regardless, if we swoop him up and talk to him, we need to have another reason as to. Hold on. Yo, S.
Do we have a mayoral candidate that I should be casting my ballot for?
Not right now, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't done much research into it, to be honest, but I'll let you know if there is, but otherwise just fucking vote for whoever.
All right, I'm probably gonna, in that case, vote for this joke, because I'm in his good graces.
Okay.
He's connected to the youth.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, easy as.
Yep.
All right.
All right, peace.
Yeah, I guess the only thing with going down the Joseph route is if we find this cunt, we need to have a reason that doesn't make it look like we're reading into crowbars because of, you know, Vinny and Chip. You know, it needs to be something where it's kind of like, we needed to know this because of this instead of that. Because if they say we swoop this guy up, he goes and tells them, oh, these guys fucking nearly killed me or whatever, they might be like, oh, why did you go and fuck with this guy? You know, he's connected to us, whatever.
I can try and think of something, but it's either we do that and we actually have, you know, a good alibi as to why we're doing it, or we're ready to make a decision directly after when we get that information.
Yeah.
That's the other side of it.
Or it's done...
Because, like...
If it's done right, it could be completely anonymous, but obviously there's always a risk of that, you know, something not panning the right way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it's so much fucking... It's a ridiculous amount of money that they're making off that fucking...
Yeah, because the problem is I'll need to question him about, you know, Vinny and Chip specifically, and then if they get wind that these guys were questioning about how much they're selling them for, you know, there's only so many people that...
It's more likely than not. Like, yeah, well... Unless you get someone to question him, that he doesn't know their voice, but they can't link him back. Like somebody that they'll have no background with.
Yeah, it needs to be someone that has, like... It needs to be someone that has incentive to do it, though, because if they think it's just random, then they're gonna assume that, oh, it must be someone we've dealt with, or someone that's refused to deal with us that wants to figure that out. And, you know, we kind of lie into that bucket right now, so... We'll see. Yeah, leave it with me for a bit. I'll figure it out. But, yeah, for now, just, everything's normal. Chilling. Fine in terms of access and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
See, Barry?
What the fuck?
See?
What?
Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, look, for right now, lockpick blueprint's back in there, so let's see if that leads to anything else.
So I can't sell those lockpicks if I were to make them.
I would say that's...
I would...
Like, that's something that, like... I mean, for now, no, but, like, I'll chat with Vinny at some point just to... You know, I'll leave it a bit and be like, oh, I noticed the pics are back in there. What happened with that? You know?
Right. Okay.
And then I'll be like, oh, like, you know, do you want specific people selling them or whatever? And just leave that with me. I'll sort of,
yeah.
I'll see what kind of wiggle we can get with that. Because, yeah, I would like for you guys to be able to fucking sell and make some money. But my first assumption is that they wouldn't want anyone selling outside of the shop, because the reason why Diaz has access is because he's probably going to a pretty big cut to the shop and then, you know, pocketing the rest. So.
No. Yeah, I was going to say, if they want some blowback, you know, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Have you seen Cora Thea around by any chance, by the way?
No, not yet.
Otherwise, you know, since it's Shang's second go, it might be good doing it solo, so he can focus on not falling down a hill this time.
Yeah, can do that if he's all.
Yeah, he told me about that.
Or not.
Or rather, this motherfucker. I got to make fun of him for it because he was trying to tell me that, you know, he didn't get fucked up by the panther, but he couldn't even make it that far. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
He's been pulled over 4
Shang,
times today,
are you ready to try again?
I am always ready.
All right, what's your ping? Actually, go to a spot solo and ping 597.
597. Okay.
597.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah. I mean, you fucked yourself. I'll be honest.
I'm okay with it. These past 2 days were good, so.
All right.
Okay. All right. I mean, Z, you're welcome to come for this if you like.
Sure. Where to?
We're gonna go do the thing for Shang again, pretty much. Same thing we did yesterday
sure,
for the other day for you.
Okay.
All right. If you two want to get changed and meet me at same clothing store in Grapeseed, Irish, I'll grab it. Maybe grab a Seminole. Oh, actually, we can take one since it's only. You can take whatever. Yeah, take whatever car. Just meet me there, and I'll. And then we can take one car from there.
Come on, take it.
I didn't realize what time it is. I'm actually, I gotta bounce. I gotta pass out.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, no worries. Take it easy.
Later. I'll meet you there. Yeah. Oh, Ziggy has to go bedtime. Oh, Ziggy got curfew. Oh man. You got to go bed. Bedtime. All right, good RP though, chat. Yeah, I'm on the fence right now. I'm on the fence. People in here. Yeah, like I feel like Chip's definitely lost a bit of rep with Barry, whether he knows it or not. If it turns out to be true that he was fucking up, look. If it turns out they weren't making money off us, then it's whatever. We're chilling, you know. But if they are in on like fucking us over, it's because the reality is it's either Arrowhead is taking them for a ride and making a fuck ton off them selling. Like, because even if they sell at 17K, say they make like $1 grand, it's still like, you know. Hello, we're about to blood in Shane if you'd like to come.
Sure. Do you have food or a car?
Call Irish, he'll get you sorted.
Okay.
Yeah, call Irish and then go with him and yeah, he'll bring you to the spot we're going to. All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Yeah. All right.
Going on, gang?
What up?
Yo.
TJ. All right. Barry, have any interest in the election stuff? This might come as a bit of a surprise, chat. Barry's not the most political guy you'll probably ever meet. I'm sure that, like, out of character, I think the mayors will actually be able to do something this time around. Like, actually have a lot of power, especially this early into the city. But I roleplay Barry's not really having much interest in that because he's been fucked over, you know, by governments in the past. So he just doesn't really have a lot of trust in any kind of government, to be honest. So, you know. What the fuck is this? Yo, TJ Coy?
Yo. Yep.
Yeah, can you get him sorted real quick, and then how long do you think you'll need to be ready at the store?
He's going to Senior Buns, so as long as there isn't a massive knife fight in there, probably 3 to 4 minutes.
I'll take Shang up to the Grapeseed game change, so just the second you're ready, we'll wait for you up there once.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
That was a weak Benson, to be honest. Where is this guy? Yo.
We gotta stab this McNulty cunt.
What happened?
He's just a dickhead.
Oh, yeah. No, we can do that.
Okay, all right. That's it. Good night.
All right, night. Let's do this one instead. Oh man, I miss role-playing with Custy. Dude, I feel like he would love the new MC. Hopefully he does bring back Colin one day. I feel like, I mean, he joins later. It's pretty much like, I mean, he'd essentially be able to get through all the bullshit and just enjoy, like, the actual crime side of it, but, you know. I think he'll really like this new iteration we're kind of going for. Colin's an old lady. Alright. Does Shang survive this chat? There's no way he falls down a mountain again. There's no way. There's no way this time he falls down. There's just no way. Surely. Right? There's just no way. Surely. Surely. I think Barry's gonna start showing people the compound, by the way, chat. Now that we've got a few people blooded in, I think we're gonna start getting word around about ADMC a bit more. I'll be able to go a lot more ham on it once we've actually kind of finalized our starting group, I guess. I feel I've just been so like I want to make money. I want to get phase 2 up. Fuck, like, I'll destroy Barry's Group 6 rep just to help Faye get toe sorted, like. I think that should be our #1 priority, is #1, getting her rep up so she can get shit, and also #2, getting the fucking house. We need to get a completely separate house for the group. Fuck it, even if we have to get a cheaper one, we need something separate. I'd love to get one in Mirror Park, but $500,000 is a lot of fucking money. So, I don't know. We'll see. I think it would be worth it, though. Like, I think it would be worth holding out to get a Mirror Park one. You know, just because it would be probably a lot safer as well. So, we just need people to start putting in fucking money for this house. I mean, look, it didn't take us too long to get the other house, and that wasn't even club related, so surely people that want to get involved in the club will be more down. See that, chat? There was a panther already. It's good to know that there's a few that are around here as well. Target spotted. Why not kick the people causing trouble out of the house you already have? Because it's not a... that's what I mean. Barry's not lying when he says that house isn't a group house. It's not a group house. That's what I think people keep getting confused about, is it genuinely isn't a group house. Yes, there's a lot of people that are in the MC that are in that house, but it genuinely is just, I do things in that house separate to, you know, to the group. That's why I, that's why all the stuff with, you know, D and Kyber and all that kind of stuff, it doesn't make any sense because it's just genuinely not true. Like, sure, there's a bit of overlap, but the reason Barry listened, stay in the car. The reason Barry listened to Irish and Solomon was, yeah, partly because he sees them as good leaders, but the main and also, like, obviously high command and all that, but the main reason was because they were at the meetings, they were in the house, they were part of the house, they had more knowledge on the situation than anybody outside of D. They were just involved in all the meetings, and you can say, oh, that happened because of this, that, the other, whatever. Sure. But yeah, Barry made that decision because it was just people he trusted, and they were there for all the meetings, and they had the most context. You know, it wasn't purely just because, oh, they're high command or future high command of a club. He's single. Alright, chat, we're hunting wabbits. We're hunting wabbits. You know the drill, get changed, meet me outside when you're done. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Dun, 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 dun. God, I love the mask though. The mask is so on. I love how, like, for lack of a better term, branding with the new club. Like the skull shit, like the mask and all that. It just matches so perfectly. It's fucking awesome. Imagine devs make panthers go extinct. Ah, we could just find a new animal. It's whatever. And we can just roll with it. I was about to say, you forgetting something? What the fuck? We need to make more lore with the Black Panther. There needs to be something more to that, why Barry chose the Black Panther. Right. Awaiting the Seminole. You like the movie Wakanda Forever. Yeah, I think there should be a patch. I think there should be a Black Panther patch. I think it's kind of cool. It's a little small one. Okay, chat. Let's see if Shang's got what it takes this time around. Let's see if he's got what it takes. Yo, S.
Got a little bit of an info hot drop for you. The Sewer King, who was the predominant, I guess, government force of the sewers, is apparently missing, presumed dead. The Sewer Queen, his beloved, has struck an alliance with the Rat Kingdom, who we are amicable with. I actually just caught up with the king himself. They have an alliance to try and hold off quote-unquote surface dwellers from overrunning the sewers.
Okay, good shit. Keep me updated.
Yeah, the Rat King has 2 crowbars, so he's got access to the sewers, and I guess by extension his constituents do too. He takes me on missions sometimes, so if I see anything down there of note, I'll let you know. But yeah, that's kind of the power dynamic down there right now.
Alright, perfect. Good shit.
Yep. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, later. Oh, Shang, we're here once again. Another opportunity for you to prove yourself and take that step. I already explained a lot of things with you yesterday, so I'm not going to sit here and fucking yap your fucking ear off. So I'm gonna ask if there is any questions you have before proceeding.
No, I'm good.
Okay. You know the drill. You'll be putting the Red Seminole. Be up to you to find the Black Panther. We will follow behind. Regardless of what happens, we will make sure that it is killed. At that point, you will be blooded in. Hopefully this time without falling off a mountain. But remember, Shang, even in situations where things happen that you weren't prepared for, or you didn't expect to happen, one thing I want you to remember is that while we may roast you and, you know, talk shit or whatever, we will always have your back and be there to pick you up. Regardless of what happens once you're blooded into this club, we will always have your best interests at heart. Something to keep in mind while you're doing this. Alright, get in the Red Seminole and we'll follow behind. If you lose sight of us, you stop until we catch up. I would highly advise making sure you don't go anywhere near the lumber mill. The less eyes on this, the better. Very easy for one person to call you out and have half the force down here for fucking poaching, so, or rangers rather.
Solomon's awake. Just take
shit. Oh,
and hospital.
Good. No, wait. Does that?
Yeah, Solomon's awake. You just gave me a text.
You said one already. You drove past one. He's missed one already. Rangers. Oh. I heard there might be storms and shit, Ziggy. Is that why you have to get off earlier, or is it just your sleep schedule at the moment? I heard Texas is like...
It literally just came through.
No, I get it.
So, did he try this shit once before and fail?
Shane yesterday was with Faye. Faye managed to knife the shit out of it and was successful in cutting her own panther. Shane fell down a mountain.
Okay.
So he was not successful.
This was also after 20 and 30
Oh yeah,
minutes
they
of
missed
luck as
like he's probably changing his music again.
He's got the music.
He's got the music is not. He changed his music 3 times yesterday. Yeah, they drove past 2 panthers that they missed, and then the third one fell down the hill and killed itself.
Oh,
So
lovely.
they were unable to get it. Yeah. Freeze coming through Texas.
You know,
power
I feel like
grids,
I'm really
maybe
leaning
fucking a
back in
prep.
this chair right now.
Good luck, man. I hope it doesn't fuck your shit up.
You get all that drink in. Yeah?
Lean back. You just gotta lean back.
You big chilling right now.
You get no answer though, right?
I didn't think so. It might just be in and out kind of thing. I think out of all people, Shang definitely has the most interesting places to check.
Yeah. I'll give him a call as well.
Should be firing up pound supplies, just might be cold, yeah. Yep. Fucking hell, that's crazy though. Oh, there goes
Yeah,
now.
no worries, mate. All right, mate. A question for you. Do you want a taser?
Do I want a taser?
Yeah, I want a taser.
Oh my god.
I mean, in terms of like, when you say wants, does it mean pay?
Okay, this car is fucked. The engine's starting. Yeah, as in, I know someone's selling a taser with 4 recharges. You know what I mean?
How much?
They're saying, I mean, they're pushing for 5, but you know, I reckon you can probably bid them down if you really wanted to.
I mean, there's no real need for one right now. Well, there might be, depending on some information I get in a few days, but I'd say if they still have it in a couple days, we might be, in a day or so actually, we might be interested, but no, not really.
Where is he going?
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
I think there's a few
where are
that
you?
are, yeah, like.
When it comes to you, or do you
that
want
is not it.
I'm
Rumor has it there's one near here.
We're doing Shang's thing right now.
There's
oh,
if you
okay.
go
Well,
to
give me a call. Give me. Okay,
I know there's one down here.
I'll talk to you in about 2 hours then. Yeah.
I just didn't know where he was going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a buzz right off this is done, right?
Yeah.
Are you still gonna be awake, or are you just gonna eat
later.
out?
Well, it depends. If it takes as long as last night.
Okay. If it's taking too long, just call me.
I'll
Just call
probably
me.
be dead.
Yeah, I'll call you as soon as it's done. But if it's gone too long, you just give me a buzz and I'll.
All right, mate. No worries.
All right, bye.
All right, see you in a bit.
Okay.
This is gonna be another 30 minutes.
Oh yeah. What's weird to me is he knows 3 spots already at least that he's seen one at yesterday that he didn't go to first. Instead, he goes to spots that I've never seen anyone go on the assumption that there'll be one there. But no, I'm not going to judge.
Well, I mean, didn't we just kind of drive in a circle at this point already? Like, we started just north of this lake, and we are now just west of it. We have gone 270 degrees.
Yeah.
All on main road.
I don't know why we went this way. But...
To each their own, I guess.
Yeah, are we going up? Yeah, we're going up.
I told him if he can't find one, he can kick a rabbit and get prospect instead.
What the fuck? A rabbit?
Yeah. Can't find
I mean,
the
it
puma, then just
qualifies
do the
as
rabbit.
a-
You get half. It's like half points.
Yeah, you know, it fits the 50-centimeter black fur requirement, right?
Some. Oh, it's going for him. Oh, he's using the rock. Oh. Fucking hell, it's coming for me! Oh no. Oh, he's missing! Oh my god, he just whiffed 2 shots! He could have had it! What is he?
Oh, God.
God damn it, Shang.
Ah, God. For some reason I kept wanting to punch the car.
Good shit, Shang.
Try again tomorrow.
Alright, I'll meet you at the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, he got eaten, but that's a successful blood in though. So, does he think he failed? No, I think he's just being facetious. All right. Well, he's officially blooded in though, chat. We are now, what, nine members deep now? Getting up there. Possibly 2 more if Theo and Cora wake up today and are able to do it. He had the right strat. I mean, he just missed too many kicks. He kicked it twice. He would have had it if he just didn't miss his first swing. Oh my God. Who's actually succeeded at this point? Well, regardless of if you kill it or not, it's a success just to try. You know, because the whole point of this is to show that, you know, even if you're not always going to be successful, but, you know, you'll always have the club to kind of back you up, right? It's meant to be a bit of a metaphor, I guess. But those that are extra prepared don't get laughed at and get to cut up the panther themselves, which is a lot more badass than having to be taken to hospital. So, you know, it's more of like an ego thing, I guess, to be able to do it yourself. So, and that's usually enough incentive for people to not, you know. Oh, man. Oh, Barish and Irish strangled it by hand while it was raining at pitch black, so it was actually the most impressive one so far. So, you know, all these guys have done it during the day. You know, we had to go in the darkness of the night while it was pouring rain, hands slippery. You could barely see where you were going. Yep. Yep. God, the grass looks so good. We need to keep grass on Ultra. I actually don't think it affects performance too much either, so. Actually not too bad. Ours was the most probably anticlimactic. We just shot it in the head. But that was before I figured out what we wanted to actually do. Because originally I was like, oh, I'll just make him shoot it in the head. But then I was like, oh, it's too easy. So. It's funnier this way. A lot funnier this way. Oh god, the courthouse is gonna give me. Get ready for 2 FPS, chat. Courthouse is probably gonna be fucked.
There'll be bleeding out in there.
The red.
Okay, I was more concerned about him.
I love that the EMS just always see someone. I feel like we should get a frequent like flyers card here or some shit.
Yeah, honestly. Get a voucher.
This is like 3 or 4 days in a row we've come with.
Might as well ask them at this point. Yeah. I mean, we live just next door, so we're gonna need some sort of like fast pass or something.
Oh yeah, Finn's EMS now.
Alright.
Hey guys.
What's up?
What's good?
Who have you got this time?
Mr. Shang.
Shang! Hey, looking good, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, honey.
I've never been better.
Yeah.
All right.
Get him in there quick.
Yeah, Dr. Julia's got you.
Congrats. I'll grab him.
Body me.
All right.
Appreciate it. What was it, Chang?
Crossed my elevator.
No, I said, what was your name?
Oh, doctor, I need a checkup.
Jeremy, you didn't say that when you ran past us, man.
Well, I thought there was more back here. Y'all in the lobby, so usually that means Alright.
Stand still for me?
I don't care how
Alright, so what happened to you, man?
I fell out of car a few times, but we're about to go play football.
Should we be expecting any more of these today?
Alright, good luck, man.
Oof, you got clawed up pretty bad, huh?
Who knows?
For like the
only time.
Yeah, elevator.
You know you can call me out to go.
Crossed my elevator.
An ambo or something.
Sure
I'm
about
fucking
that?
bored here. No one's
Yeah, it was a
getting
wild one.
Okay, yeah. Next time we'll call you out and you can transport him back for us.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, you can try asking them.
Might lessen the chance of infection. You know, get some fucking Dettol in there.
Yeah.
Say Dettol.
Dettol.
A floor cleaner?
It's hand sanitizer.
I'd hope not.
I mean, that's
It's antiseptic. It's like antibacterial shit you put on.
All right.
Almost done.
All right.
Looking good, Shang.
I never felt better.
Yeah.
And that is the truth.
You're in
Yeah,
good
I bet.
hands.
Oh, so soft.
I moisturize.
Yeah, I should make sure next time we call Finn Chat to get an
Cocoa
ambo.
butter or no cocoa butter?
We want to make sure we provide as much roleplay as
butter,
possible
alright?
each time we
Of course, 100%.
Shea butter is the way.
got that. That
Shea
would be a
butter.
thing.
I mean, both of them are good.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
6 feet under, crows in the coffin. But I'm never better. Never been.
You're already 6 feet under. Isn't the coffin already closed?
It's a good point.
I mean, I
one
buried-
foot out the door.
Not unless
I
you're
buried
doing a
people out on the
YouTube
beach,
challenge.
so- Wait, what?
Buried alive for
Sponsored by
72
Challenge,
hours.
Buried alive.
Gone
Oh,
sexual. Gone
Code word
sexual.
Shang.
I had sex.
All right, how do you feel, man?
Like I've had Iron Man's hand. Let me
Luckily-
moisturize this.
Honestly, you're a bit of a trooper,
Oh,
man.
sorry,
You
boss.
can
All
break
right.
anything, there's no
You
heavy
guys are all
armor.
set. Hey, Reed.
Excuse me.
Hey, Dad.
Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Nice outfits, fellas. Look at
Hey,
this.
yeah, thanks, Dad. You know how it
Some
is.
fucking denim going on. Shit. All right. Oh, here's even more denim. I love this. Hey, Graham. How you doing?
Shane calls him Grandpa. Everyone just calls him Grandpa. That isn't Barry. Alright, let's get to the yard, fill him in on basic stuff, and then we'll call it.
Alright.
Oh, some stuff I gotta fill you in on as well. I'm curious to see your input.
Fucking you, TJ.
Okay.
Why?
Someone's on the phone. I didn't think I could find someone on the phone more than you.
Phone Andy's.
Okay. All right.
At least you answer, because you're normally just on Twitter. So.
Excuse me. When's the last time I was actually on Twitter?
Oh, show Dad the yard? Yeah, we might do that at some point today. Yo, come to the yard.
Okay. I'm on foot. It might take me a while.
Where you at? I'll pick you up.
Well, actually, I'm coming to the yard. I should probably not look like myself. Oh, I mean, we can use it on your lawyer angle, I suppose. I'm an official.
I can pick you up. Where you at?
official. I'm at the clothing store near the apartment.
Okay, see you soon. I'm just I'm picking up Solomon real quick. I'll be right back. Well, how's it feel, Shang?
The best feeling in the world.
Gotta be honest, you actually probably would have had it if you didn't miss your first kick.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just
You
felt
were-
like punching TJ and Irish.
Yeah.
Just you know, something about their faces. I just feel they were laughing at me. So.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So things seem good with Vinny. He was pretty like cordial about it.
Yeah. So I spoke to him. He said that Rami hadn't spoken to him about it, and I said, okay, well then he just tried to scam me. But I don't actually know who is telling the truth and who isn't, because if Rami scammed me, Chip was with him when they scammed me in inverted commas, and so I'm not quite sure how Chip can claim that he doesn't know afterwards. Like.
Well, look, one thing I've learned with that shit, Shang, unless it's you know, life-threatening for now, it's always you can still lose rep with someone without doing something about it for the immediate future, right? So, you know, I'll be honest as well. Even with this this whole thing, if I find out it's true, I might not even do something about it right now. But doesn't mean they don't lose rep with me. You know what I mean? It's just sometimes it's just better to hold on to that info, and then when an opportunity comes. Because eventually you'll have something that they don't or whatever. You can be like, you know what? I remember when this guy kind of fucked me a little bit. I'm gonna, you know, maybe find someone else. Whoa, Colin, we're gonna need to chill out with the one-man spam. Oh my god, if that was Ella, she would be demodded on the spot. Holy. I'm gonna need some other emotes placed in between that, okay? I have a very strict rule, okay? You don't type more than 4 times, and if you do, you wait till somebody else types before you do.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, what did you say? I had a headache for a second. You said if you find out it's true, it's not about
I just
losing
said, I just
reputation?
said, yeah, sometimes you can lose rep without knowing things, and eventually there'll be a point where you have something they don't, and, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't always have to be an immediate cause to it. It's,
No, 100%. I didn't expect things to go the way they did. They actually panned out pretty well. So, like, it's just back to what it was. So I don't actually know. At the end of the day, I don't actually know who's telling the truth here. So I'm just trying to piece it together
you
myself.
can type fast chat, but you just better hope that the rest of the chat's typing faster with you.
Maybe.
I don't care if people
So I don't wanna
type 50 billion things a stream,
that.
but it's not 50 billion things in a row. Them's the rules.
One of you got food?
Yep.
Ah, look who's
I
finally
do.
got a panther.
I didn't actually. So.
Oh,
Well, you
I mean,
fought a panther.
You
so
fought
Yeah.
a panther at least. I mean, that's the, well, look, congratulations.
It's a lot
well done.
cooler
Thank you.
to say,
Thank you. I do
Shane, when
appreciate
people
it.
ask you that you
also look
fought a
very good
panther
in that
instead of got
jacket.
attacked by a panther.
No, I'm gonna go do it again tomorrow.
I'm trying to compliment you while
Thank
the
you.
shouts over me as usual.
All right.
But,
I'm not
No, I
shouting,
just,
I'm projecting
I'm
my
proud
voice.
of you, and you look good.
I'm
Thank you,
projecting my
thank you. I
voice
do
so
appreciate
you
it.
can hear me.
Asking, Barry.
No, sorry if it seemed like I was being defensive yesterday. I was, just so many thoughts in my head at the time. So.
No, man.
Literally, I thought about it for 5 seconds after I put the phone in with you, and I was like, okay, dude, that actually is a fuck up. My bad.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Mate. For me, it's less about the fuck up and more about how you conduct yourself afterwards. So
Yeah, so if
you're all good with me, all right?
If you want me to make you a new SIM card, I went and bought Andy's book. And I thought, okay, well, nice thing to offer him. Maybe it's just to fucking make him a new SIM card and put
I
all the numbers in.
appreciate that. Kay offered to me a while ago a SIM cloning service.
Oh,
So I'm going to
okay.
find out if that's actually true, because that would just be the amazing. I mean, I wouldn't have to do
okay.
anything then.
All right, fair enough.
I will let you know. but I
Complaining
appreciate
about
the offer.
Ella again. What?
I'm gonna go fight another
Wasn't
panther.
complaining, I was just saying that that is something that
with, like, an
typically
EMS or
happens
something and
with her.
try again, because I do want to tell people I kill it with my bare hands.
So I said that.
Are you implying that you didn't kill it with your bare hands?
Oh,
Jesus, that
my
was
feet
nearly a
kind of.
hospital. Yeah, just kick it to death. I mean, that seems to be the way to defeat a panther.
Yeah.
Oh, do both of you have masks? You need to take them off and put them back on.
Yeah, so do you. Both of you do, actually.
That looks fine to me.
Yeah, might just because courthouse.
Someone's fucking iPad down there.
Yeah, I dropped it earlier. Smashed the screen. Kind of fucked up.
I mean, those screens do break easily.
Oh, it's weird, TJ. I see that you're awake, but I don't see you on the board.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can someone do me a favor? Can someone
I
put a
woke
sun
up,
on there for me?
called you, and then got picked up, and this is the first time I've been here.
Well,
I've been awake.
It's just like you're awake and you're just not on the board. So.
Wow. Put a sun on there for me.
Solomon, put your own sign up.
Solomon, I can't put it. Did you not figure out how to write a sign, write shit on a wall?
No.
You can't draw a. Do you want me to show you how to draw a sun? Just a circle and some triangles, and then some glasses. You can have like a happy, cool sun.
Happy cool sun.
Yeah, because it's so hot that he has to wear sunglasses. That's why it's funny.
That makes sense. What, is he blinded by himself? Or something?
Yeah, exactly. It reflects off the planets. Anyway. So one thing we're currently figuring out right now, we got some info today that apparently, number one, that Joseph Arrowhead is the guy that Vinny and Chip are getting their shit off, the crowbars and lockpicks. Maybe there's one other step to that. But
This the bit where I told you that
So
the other
actually,
day.
before we say anything, so I want to send you something, and know that this is more than likely true. And I just want you, and then we can continue the discussion. Just have a look at that picture for me. Just tell me your honest opinion.
What am I looking at? You just
text yeah, I just text you. It's just a picture. Just have a look at that. I've confirmed 2 sources of that.
What's the mold?
Mary Domino. No, that was a middle name.
So just a bit of context. D left not Mushkin's, fucking Mosley's today. Works at Power now, and they were a bunch of beef was
Power?
caused on Power? Popular.
Popular.
And a bunch of
Vinny didn't
beef.
like D.
Now, well, apparently they do. And there's a bunch of beef between them, and they were talking shit on Twitter, going back and forth, and that was one of the things exchanged.
Yeah, and that came out.
Okay, so I'm saying
it
says back and forth, like the $19,900 markup you guys do for your crowbars. It only cost you guys $100. Fuck me.
So
$100.
So
$100. What was the offer? What was mate's rate?
17.5k.
Yeah, mate's rate.
I called today.
Nice.
I called today
That's
as
nice.
well. I called today just to double check,
profit.
just in case after that twat was sent out that they would have been like, oh shit, people kind of know. So I called and was like, "Hey, Chip, what's it at?" And they gave me 17 yesterday. I'm pretty sure, or the day before. And
Just by the way, it is 100% Joseph. Vinny confirmed it to me. I think by accident, but yeah, he told me on the phone.
So actually, I mean,
Joseph
here's
upset.
funny, and another layer to this bizarre fucking story. Guess who wrote the exclusivity contract between Joseph Arrowhead and Vinny and Chip?
Yo, Cap, come to the.
Yeah, I'm about to enter there, bro. I just accidentally ran through Saints Block, and they got numbers,
I've
bro.
also got in my text right now the original agreement, the tentative agreement before the contract was. Let me read you the tentative agreement between Joseph Arrowhead, Vinny, and Chip. 3 crowbars have been provided to Popular Motorworks to pay investors in exchange for their previous combined lockpick blueprint investment. Anyone here invest in that lockpick blueprint?
Yeah, although I have a feeling that they're going to push me out of it and payment never happened. So.
Anyway, so let me finish this. The 3 crowbars have been provided to PMW to pay investors in exchange for their previous combined lockpick blueprint investment of $28,500. With that completed, Joseph Arrowhead will be given the lockpick blueprint for his personal and future business use. PMW will be the sole seller of crowbars, which will be provided by Joseph Arrowhead. PMW will pay themselves 25% of all crowbar sales, with Joseph being paid 75% within 48 hours of the sale. So we know exactly what profit margins everyone's working on. We also know that there is now a signed exclusivity contract between Joseph and Vinny and Chip. So if any of you ever hear about Joseph selling anywhere else, that's
take this real quick.
Going to be useful information down the line. But yeah, if they're selling hang on, so let me just do some quick maths. Is there a calculator on this fucking shitty phone?
Yes, there is, yeah.
Is it? Where is it? I mean, I can't fucking flash it.
So just to get this straight, Chip is making these for $100 and charging us a $17,400.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. He's making them himself.
Oh no, sorry, buying them for $100.
It said that Joseph Arrowhead is providing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're making from 17 grand, 17 and a half grand.
That was a helicopter.
They're crashing. There's local helicopters blowing up.
What the fuck?
God.
The helicopters won't escape us.
According to that maths, 17.5 grand sale gives Vinny and Chip 4,375 profit. That's mates rates. That's mates rates for you.
Yeah,
That's
mates
bad,
just
man.
rat fucking mates rates right there.
That
so Rat King's getting the same thing.
Yeah, that long-term friend.
The giant rat that walked in, getting the same price that we are, that gave them a fucking house and a key to said house, and did not say a single thing when they took the lockpick shit out, and used our blueprints that we spent money on to make a GPU and CPU. Which deteriorates that blueprint by using it by like a quarter each time.
Can you run me through what's being spoken about?
Vinny and Chip tried to sell us the crowbar. They said they were selling them at like 23 grand. They said for you, Barry and Solly, your mates, and obviously all the house stuff, we're giving it to you for 17.5. And even that was still like crazy. It was like, okay, it must be, must not be making a lot, whatever. Obviously, how much we've given them with the house and all that kind of shit. And then a rat guy, after we spoke to him, they made us wait like 40 minutes, by the way. Before we chat with them, a rat walked out, and then they told us after that, oh, the only other person we're giving this price to is this rat guy. So I don't know what connection they have with him. I assume something is fucking sewage.
He's a great friend of theirs.
I think he walked in about 5 seconds earlier and went, squeak, 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 squeak. And they went, you're right. We've known you for dog's years. Let's give you mates rates.
The only thing I can think of with that is based on some info we got about, apparently the Sewer Kings is like fucking dead or missing or some shit, by the way, and the rats are trying to take over. So the only thing
I was just down there, bro. It was empty as shit.
Yeah, but, so the only thing I can think of is that the only reason Vinny would give him a deal like that is because he's getting something with like the sewers or like free access or whatever. But I guess not free access because he's the one with fucking crowbars, so I don't really know how that works. But yeah, and then we just found out that Joseph Arrowhead bought these or made these or whatever for $100 and is selling them, well, even for mates rates at 17.5, and these guys are still getting 25% of that, which even discounted is still 4,000 profit plus in their pocket, considering all we've done.
4,375 profit off a mates rate.
And listen, they when they offered it to us, they're like, look, we still gotta make money or whatever. I'm like, okay, sure. If they were making like $1,000 or something, okay, fair enough. It's pretty hard to get this thing, but you're gonna charge an extra $4,000 to us, thinking we're not gonna know after, you know, we gave this opportunity to. We didn't have to get Chip involved in this house. They've made the most amount of profit out of that house than anyone because, you know, all the mechanic parts and all that shit. It's like they've gotten a lot more out of this deal than we have.
Yeah, we basically been helping them building the parts and everything, bro. Like,
oh yeah, we had some people like being like, yeah, throwing on parts for them just so it's faster. It's just
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I guess I'm at the fucking point now where it's like, I'll be honest, like, you know, having good relationships and stuff, great, whatever, but I mean, them fucking us over by $4,500 is kind of pretty fucked considering all the shit we did. So I'm kind of in half a mind to, you know, end that relationship. Because I mean, you don't treat mates like that. You know, it's like,
what are we getting out of it? It's like, that's bad.
I mean, did Chip and Vinny invest at 10K each?
No, just Chip. Vinny's investment was marketed as like the lockpick shit, and then he said, "Oh, we're spending $50,000 on this." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough. That's like a good thing to have." And then he moved it days later, and I was like, "Okay, whatever. I'm still, you know, I'm maintaining this shit, the relationship or whatever." And then, you know, now I'm hearing this. It's just a bit of a spit in the fucking face.
You remember that meeting we had with Vinny? He's very much talking about the future and what he could do for us in the future, and that's how he really worded it. Yeah. And here we are, what, 2 weeks later?
Yeah, I mean, Vinny, Rami, they're out for themselves at the end of the day. I didn't expect Chip.
I expect that, I did not expect it to go you can be out for yourself and not fuck over people that have given you access to a fucking house.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? There's levels to that. It's fine that they're going to prioritize shit. But to try and, you know, get us out of $4,000 is just, it's fucked.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm in half the mind just to go straight to Chip and just say we know everything. Why the fuck are you charging us an extra, you know, $4,000 on top of what? I mean, it's not even that though, because it's also like, I'm sure they could have just given it like to us for the fucking 100 and just been like, hey, we're taking, I don't know what the exact deal was that you said written there with Joseph, that they had to sell for like a minimum amount, or if it's purely just sell for as much as you can, you'll get this percentage of it. Was there something like in that clause that said you had, like, I'm only giving you these if you sell?
No, there's no mention of, like, I mean, there could easily have been like an agreed like minimum, you know, minimum I expect back for each of these is X. Like, easily could have been a thing. It's not in the original agreement, nor is it in the contract I sent over. Of course, that contract could easily have been amended by Rami to include minimum sales values. I mean, it's unusual that you agree that in a contract, because obviously market changes, you know, prices can go up or down. You don't really want to get that locked into a contract, so it can cause problems. So I don't know. I don't know that bit, and it's unlikely we will ever know. I think the gripe we've got right now is more with Chip, really, let's be honest, because, you know, we've all known Chip for fucking donkey's years, let's be honest. And, you know, we've all sort of, you know, put in work for Chip to benefit Chip, and the first time Chip gets to do anything that benefits us.
Yeah. So here's where we're kind of sitting at. We're kind of valuing at what this relationship is worth, because even if we do have this convo, if, you know, it's going to be hard for me not to kind of evolve into a bit more aggressive tone of voice, I guess. Even the second,
do we know, like, actually who set the price? Because it could be Joseph and not them. They probably don't even have any control over it.
No, yeah, that's kind of my point I was making just now, is we don't know that bit. You know
well, I do. So
okay, sorry.
Joseph obviously has had control of these crowbars, and I found out today that he set the price himself only based off of a auction that X did when they first became available, which went for 25 grand. That's the only reason they are the price they are, is because he wants to set them at that. There's no reason outside of that.
Well, hang on. So because of the auction price dictated that. That's not how fucking market prices are fucking decided.
But he controls it. He's the only. So from what I found out, how these crowbars are not being made. That's why there's, if you read that twat that just went out, it's a very limited stock of them. He when they first became available, this is what more than likely happened, is he bought and stockpiled a number of them and has now been drip feeding them into the, you know, the population. That's why it is a very limited stock. So he bought them for when they were very cheap, and like fucking, like repair kits down at the tow yards, $75. I think the crowbar was either between 100 or 150.
Yeah, I mean he's maximizing on supply and demand.
Yeah,
and the old adage that the market will pay what the market pays.
I don't the Joseph Arrowhead shit is completely separate. I mean, I want to slice the cunt's throat just for trying to take advantage of that, knowing that in a week's time, I'm sure every John, Dick, and Sally's gonna have one of these fucking things. My like that's a separate issue that if I find this cunt on the fucking street, I'm happy to pull him up and fucking, you know, have a proper conversation with him. My thing is more so that I just want to clarify and make sure that Chip and Vinny aren't trying to fuck us over on a few grand, considering how much we've helped them out. That's my biggest issue with this is, I need to know before any conversations had what their agreement is with that. And I'll be honest, if their intent was like, if they know, like, you know, they're making $4 fucking grand off doing that to us, it's like, I feel like the relationship with us should be worth a little bit more than $4,000 in their pocket, knowing that eventually we'd find out. You know, it's just kind of, it's just a bit of disrespect as far as I'm concerned. But again, you need to, we need to be very careful with, these conversations, because again, you come at this the wrong way, then they do still have access to the house and all that kind of stuff. So it's like, we kind of have to tiptoe a little bit, because if they get the idea that we're kind of unsure about stuff or whatever, they might, you know, they might do something stupid. And, you know, I know a lot of people in the city, it doesn't matter how long I know people for, nobody is above doing something stupid that they fucking regret later. And Chip is not outside of that box either. So, I guess what we need to figure out is if we want to confront Chip about it, or we kind of let it slide for now and just slowly work on, you know, getting more concrete info and all that kind of shit, and, you know, using that at a later point to maybe, you know, maybe not help them out as much as we first thought, because...
I mean, my advice would be, you know, get as much info as you possibly can about this whole thing and flip the script on them. Yeah, just flip it on them. When they actually need us, when they start seeing opportunities in us that they might not have, flip the script on them.
I think the best way I can go right now is, because it is a public twat, I call Chip and be like, hey, I saw this twat earlier. What's the deal with this? And just see what he says to that. I don't think that's going to, you know, set off any alarm bells for him. But it's enough to be, you know, it's still a good intro to get the conversation going, to see what he says from that. And if he lies about stuff, we already have a lot of information that he probably doesn't expect us to have. So if he just fucking lies through his fucking teeth again, then...
Solomon, can you read me the whole investor and the lockpick ship part again?
Well, this is like a tentative thing, so this isn't enshrined fucking anywhere.
Just a reminder, chat! Reminder! Roleplay! This is roleplay. I don't give a fuck about a video game crowbar. This is roleplay. We are roleplaying a character. I don't care about a video game fucking crowbar to go into the sewers. I hate the sewers. I could give less of a fuck. But it's roleplay, okay?
Chang, how much did you invest in that?
6K to Rami. And then 3K in Pop here, but it's a separate investment. 6K in total for the Rockpick Blueprint. So if I'm included in that, I don't know. I spoke to Chip today, and he wasn't having none of it. And I said, you were there though. So he said, you got to talk to Rami about it. So I can't get a hold of Rami, so I phoned Vinny. Vinny said that Rami scammed me. I said, how could that happen though? Because Chip was there. So... yeah, so I don't know what happened, but Vinny still believed me, so I don't know who's telling the truth. He went and put the Rockpick Blueprint back, or he said he would, at least. I haven't actually checked. And so...
Okay, so do you want to check that? Because if he's put it back, then that gives you access to make from it again, in which case...
I do.
You're getting return, you are getting return.
Yeah, the lockpick shit is separate, but yeah, you should double check that. But
no, it's not separate.
Well, they said that, I mean, the contract
again.
Yeah.
Read the actual contract, Barry.
This is
say it one more time, Solomon. It's not separate. It's actually combined. Chang should have a crowbar at that point.
Well, no, it depends on how many investors there were. If there's 10 investors, the 3 crowbars is repayment to PMW for the lockpick blueprint. Now, it's been worded that it's PMW is Popular Motorworks.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that is an agreement between PMW and Joseph, right? So it might be worded to pay investors, but the reality is he would like that blueprint, and this has been come up with as a way to financially reimburse him for the blueprint.
But yeah, just to make sure this is clear, Vinny does not think I'm an investor. So even though Chip and Rami both said that they spoke to each other about it, I don't know how Vinny was not in the grid because I've literally spoken to him about this. In fact, the agreement to sell them was with him at first.
So where did your money go? Who did your money go to directly?
Rami and Chip.
Yeah, who did the money go to? Like, who did you hand it to? You can't hand it to both of them.
No, Rami. But we were at the bank together. But it was for the blueprint, so.
Okay. Well, I think we...
So definitely did get
I think look, a calm, cool and collected conversation with Chip from you to find out what's going on.
Oh, no, that's good. Yeah, no, I will deal with it. That's okay.
Okay, but first of all, let's check the house and see. If Vinny said he's putting the blueprint in there, the blueprint's in there. In my opinion, leave it there because you're getting access to the thing that you bought in to get access to.
Oh, no, I don't even think that it's worth, like, because I want to call Chip about this crowbar shit, and I don't want to kind of thinking it's linked to that. I think if the lockpick thing's there, you just leave it at that for now. And then just make as many as you fucking want. I want to just straight up ask Chip, hey, I saw this twat earlier, and just see how he responds to that. But if you call, like, prior to that, he's going to think it's all kind of linked. And you might kind of scare him a bit. I just want to straight up be like, oh, I saw this trailer, someone showed me, like, what's to do with this, and then see what he says to that.
I just want to say
bullshits, then, you know.
Yeah, I just want to say to that, you know, I'm in the exact same thinking pattern as you because Chip on the phone was very hostile. Like, it did not feel like I was speaking to Chip at all. So, very, very defensive. And I was asking him very simple questions.
Like, how could you... defensive when he knows he's in the wrong.
So, I pretty much asked him, I said, you knew that I was investing in it. You were with Rami at the time. Just because I gave the money to Rami does not mean I have to go get it from him. You guys both knew what the money was for. They also called me and they claimed it was an emergency.
70 months, by the way.
$3K for me for it.
My homies say Chip, crowbar, gang
I said, at that moment, I'm going to make them whenever I need to. And then I agreed with them that I would be selling them as well. So, and they decided to just take it away. But the point being is that Chip was incredibly defensive. I've never spoken to Chip like that before. So I didn't want to push it too much because I don't want our friendship to be over about something as minuscule as money. But
sure.
Yeah, so I do agree, Barry. Like, you should probably just chat to him and just separate the rock pick from this for now until
for now,
I
just
keep
getting whatever other info you can on the slide. Yeah, I'll give him a buzz and just have a chat with him mono and just see what he says in regards to that twat, and then leave it at that. I won't dig any further. I just want to see what he says, and I might see if I can get him to say, like, how much is he actually making on this, and see if he actually just says the truth or not, since we have that info now. So
I'll give Rami a ring about it tomorrow.
Don't you fucking bring up that you have that info.
No, of course, no, of course not.
And then, so what I'll do, I'll give Rami a ring tomorrow and get the truth. I'll try and get the truth out of it because I think the three of them are just talking behind their back and trying to get the same story to tell. That's my take on it. That's what it feels like. So, how true it is, not too sure.
Honestly, I doubt Rami even knows that, you know, this issue is going on right now.
Chip went to bed.
Insanely busy with.
Oh no! I get that.
A billion legal guys. So I promise
you,
he ain't part of.
Bro, this situation is just, bro. It's like, I was just hanging out with Chip like just now. We're down in the sewers, bro. Like, he was just pretending like everything was fine. I don't know what the fuck is even going on, bro. It's.
Look, that's what I mean. It's like I'm still not completely in the boat that they're trying to maliciously fuck over. I just want to make sure that, I mean, if this all lines up, then I don't know if they're just fucking stupid or actually just pretending to be stupid. It's one or the other. It's.
I think it's just a case of, you know, make money while the fucking sun shines.
Yeah.
You know, and then.
But it's like there's so many people that will buy it for that price and be whatever. Like, why are you trying to make an extra buck with people that have done all this for you to help set up your shop? That's what I'm annoyed about. Is if that's the case. So there's so many fucking people that will spend that money on the crowbar, whatever.
Yeah.
So I mean, they said themselves they literally sold out. They said we have the last one that they're holding on to. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
I mean, shit, maybe that is a set price if people are willing to pay for it. Then I guess.
Yeah, so I mean, look,
still think it's kind of scummy that they're doing it to us, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever. We'll leave it at that for now. Yeah. Other than that, we'll just we'll go check the house and see if everything else is good there.
Okay.
Oh,
Should we go?
question. How much, well, Norm, I know the answers. How much life we got left in those blueprints, GPU and CPU?
We can go check.
They're starting to get pretty bad. I think
it's like
only
one or
makes,
two more each.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Are we making the second table's worth of stuff, or has that already been done? What have we done?
We'll go check that as well, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Right,
Edward said he was making a
that.
desk to put in his apartment as well, just so for when we do have a separate group house that we can have one ready to go or whatever, so.
Nice. Yeah, we'll get it in his apartment in the meantime.
Yeah, get it cooking and shit. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go check the house and see, I guess. Oh, Saints, Saints, sent me a text saying they wanted to chat, so.
Yeah, they are rolling mega deep.
Is it still the same Saints as before?
I don't know. They're set up literally across the road, by the way, though. So.
Yeah, they tried to check me when I was running straight through. I didn't even know like what part of the block was theirs, and like they were standing on top of the roof like 10 deep, and there were like 6, 7 more on the ground.
We're gonna go to the house. Make sure you're out of cuts before you go there. Here, go to a closed store first, so we can get changed out of cuts.
Okay.
Oh my god, what? Wow. Okay.
What's up?
For me, that just looks very, very odd.
Okay. I'll escort you when we get to the clothing store.
Should go to bed. Chip going to sleep.
He's rarely around this late.
Yeah.
You guys okay? Oh god, keep embarrassed. You getting out of a car? Come on.
But yeah, my priority is getting fucking Faye up on fucking towing. Apparently she's at like 240 reps, so. Gonna keep doing that because I'm sick of going through other people for shit. Let's just get it ourselves. Like
when that happens, also we can just claim that Fate gave us. Yeah. Fate gave us a blueprint, anyways. You know, so if they give us shit, you can always just claim that. Making it off of her.
That's why we need to prioritize actually getting money for this fucking house. Because the second we can get set up, then we don't have to we can just use this other house for whatever the fuck we want, and it doesn't really give a fuck.
You need to give people dues then.
Yeah.
I'll go grab the bike. Do you guys see that?
Why is the
it's weird.
Why is the door just left open? Okay.
Who wants to die, huh?
What the fuck? Hello?
Are you Vinny?
Vinny, the front door's open, you dickhead.
I locked it.
It's like locked open, I think.
Oh no. I'm scuffed as fuck, bro.
All good, all good. Yeah, I thought
Bro,
someone
you
was...
know me, I'm fucking paranoid as fuck. So
yeah, no, I thought someone fucking broke in for a second.
Oh, what do we have? Ziggy pictures here? Is that Ziggy photography? So Barry, talk to me. What do you want to do about this thing, bro?
What thing?
About the crowbar.
Oh shit. Yep.
Oh, yeah, so I was telling Chip earlier, the reason why we haven't bought yet is because I got an email from somebody saying that they were the government saying I owe 30 grand on this house.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know if it's actually real or not.
No, it's real. We had to pay 36 grand in taxes.
Wait, how did you even pay that though?
I don't know. Mr. K has the money.
Shane, can you go let Irish in?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah, so I guess I just want to make sure that that's dealt with before. Because if I fork out, 17.5 for this, I might lose the fucking house. So.
But look how pretty she is, and look at all the stuff you could just get done with.
Didn't you say come here, not
It is nice.
Look at her, Barry. Look at her. You know you want a piece of her, Barry.
Yeah, no. I just want to make sure we don't lose the fucking house for a crowbar, okay, Vinny? Because there's a lot
Barry,
going on
you know
in this
you want to
fucking
touch
house.
the tip, Barry.
Jesus, I don't want to touch the tip.
You know you want to touch the tip, Barry.
I don't want to touch the tip. That's.
Barry, can you put a mask on?
Huh?
You need to put a mask on too, Bozo.
Me? I'm wearing a
Can I
mask.
ask you a question?
Yeah, these are all fucked, by the way.
How can you evaluate the sort of, I guess, the longevity of a blueprint? You know what I mean?
I think it's depending on the blueprint, to be honest.
No, I know, but like, if I wanted to like take a look at something and try and figure out like, oh yeah, that's, that will probably last another, X, Y, or Z. How do I look at the fucking blueprint and figure that out?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Just go in like the actual storage of it. Just go into the storage and just see the wear and tear.
Yeah, so Mr. K got that same email, so we forked over money right away, making sure we were good. So I don't
it didn't get deducted out of my account, but
check the computer.
Again, I don't want to I don't want to wake up tomorrow and it's all of a sudden like,
so let me give you a good sales pitch on this crowbar. Let's go downstairs to the main floor. Downstairs. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on.
Barry, before you go, we've got enough materials in here to make a GPU or CPU. Should we get one of them going to get that table downstairs up and running?
We still not have a hard drive.
If we have enough, do we have enough shit?
We've got more than enough to make one of.
Or a day out from having.
Wait, don't we need chip?
We're less than a day away from.
Isn't the stuff in the material boxes the mechanic shops, isn't it? All of our materials are in the bench storage. Sorry, hold on. I'm just making sure we don't mix up our mats here.
Well, I have all my mats at the bottom, and I already gave back my 156.
Oh yeah, no, that's all right. I'm just making sure that no one's touching that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the bottom stuff is all of ours is at the top. So
I'm not gonna point any fingers there, Shang, but you almost fucked me over right there, Bucko. Not gonna point any fingers there, Shang.
I have no idea
where did all our circuit
You
boards
jeopardized
go?
my fucking relationship.
We used them.
with
They
me,
were
dumbass.
5. We used them on fucking like 4 different fucking things.
We needed this. This is
out like an idiot.
gonna blow up. This is gonna blow up.
Alright, bud.
Alright.
Yeah, and I didn't even use my fucking tow trucks, by the way. So
guys, let's just take a look at the vision we have here, right? Look at everything that's down here, right? Look at all these parts, right? Look at all these parts. Now, today, if you would get one of these in hand, you would make that back, that 17.5 after today just alone.
It's true. There's still people fucking mugging them for crowbars as well.
No, they've been at ease with it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but now think about all these parts you can hand deliver today with this sole crowbar in hand, but a valuable price of a special low. But you better never say nothing again ever that I gave it to you for this low, or else I'm fucked. Okay. For 17.5, you will make your money back right here today. We'll get rid of all these vehicle parts.
There was one thing I did see, Vinny. I know it's probably fucking Mary talking shit, but someone did twat out earlier that they were saying that these things were like worth $100 and that they were getting marked up by like 50 billion fucking dollars.
I'm the retailer on them, right? I have to answer to somebody for these. They want, I'll give you straight out, they want 10K every purchase, no matter what.
Right, okay.
The rest of that money goes to me and my employees. I split it up. Everybody gets a portion of it. Same thing with lockpicks.
So
right?
what? We got to spend $7 grand? We're gonna give you 7.5. Fucking hell.
Well,
so so you're making 7.5 off us.
No, I'm not. So I have to give back 10, okay, and then that 7.5 is a 60-40 between the wholesaler and me.
The wholesaler.
Right?
I thought. Wait, what?
So the person that runs this game, okay, he wants 10 back automatically.
Yeah.
And then that 7.5, I split with him 60-40. I only get 40%.
So he doesn't want 10. He wants what? 14K. instead of 10.
Yeah.
So he's asking for 10 back, and then also
he wants 10 back automatically.
I feel like you're getting you getting scammed out of that. You're the one selling it though. I feel like you should be making more than that.
It is what it is, right? I do it now to get benefit in the future, right? And that's why we got the exclusive rights to them. Yeah. So from that 10K, I give them 10K automatically, and that's 7.5. That's why I always go for higher. I go for like 20, right?
Yeah, no.
Because now that's 7.5. I got to split 60-40 with him, and I only see a portion of that. So I only see like what? What's 40% of 75?
So he's making them for 100, and he's making 14 grand. That's fucked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just move them.
I just feel like you're getting fucked. I feel like you should be making more for. If he's making them for 100, you should be getting like. If you're selling for 17, you should be getting like 90% of that because you're the one actually selling it.
Well, the reason why I'm doing this is because soon enough, I guess it'll be here too. We'll have the blueprint for it.
I mean, everyone's saying it's from fucking towing, right? I feel like we could probably just.
Yep. Yeah, but you need 500 fucking stars with Tom. So I get ahead of the game now. I get ahead of the game now. I get the first blueprint that it'll be sitting here. So it's even though I'm getting fucked over, right?
I mean that's not fucked over, Vinny. That's fucking. If he's making them for 100 and you're fucking you got to buy them for at least what?
Oh, by the way, they're not 100 anymore. Just a heads up. Because now they come slowly from the blueprints, which is it's a lot of material.
Oh, okay. And I just want to make sure you're not getting fucking rolled in this, because that sounds like he's getting like he's gonna be able to buy a fucking Lambo based off that. Like that markup's
So the reason
insane.
why I'm doing it is because we're gonna get the blueprint, so I'm doing that now for the cause of that. But yeah, they're not 100. They were never 100. Number one.
Oh, okay.
Mary's talking out of her.
She's just talking out her ass.
Gotta talk to you boys. I just took today 95% of Mosley's staff, including D.
Oh yeah, I heard I caught D.
It's been pretty turbulent.
I woke up and the first twat was a bunch of people saying "fuck Dundee," and I was like, "Fuck, did he?"
Yeah, so Mary's offering a special on a service.
And by the way, this was all over this thing I'm holding in hand. Is why I literally did the shake up today.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because she thought she was entitled to just be given one and not to buy one, and she didn't want to deal nothing without business. Then she hated the fact that that Joseph literally gave us the exclusivity contract to the company, and it wasn't her.
Okay.
So I stole all her stuff.
I mean, look, yeah. If you still think it's a good idea, I just want to make sure that like we're not urgent on this thing. Like, obviously, I appreciate you fucking holding it for us. I guess we have a guy that's fucking, we have a guy that's moving all this shit. So right now, it's like, I'd love obviously free access down there, but if this tax shit is gonna be fucking real, then.
Barry, look at your fucking basement. You will literally go down there tonight with your boys and make it right back plus more.
What tax shit?
Yeah, I mean, I know, but if so we got an email yesterday, Cap, saying that I owe 30-something grand, and if that pops through,
but you can't pay it anywhere.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If I'm saying if I buy this crowbar today, right, and tomorrow I get a 30 grand fucking bill, like we're fucked.
Well, no, because you'll sell this all tonight and then recoup your money instantly.
I mean, these doors here are probably like a grand.
Vinny, the guy wasn't even paying down in the sewers when we went down there. Now.
Wait, what?
I think Peanut got fucked, to be honest.
Well, he didn't pay for you either. Didn't you leave in parts too?
Yeah, but I didn't take a nap. And I think once you go to sleep, you fucking totally.
Yeah, look, no, I'm still down to get access and stuff. It's not the biggest priority for us right now, and I'd rather not take a risk. Waking up tomorrow and then it would fuck not only the house but also fuck what you're doing here if it wakes up and it's like, oh.
You'd rather slip this away, Barry.
Well, I mean, especially if you said we're gonna get a blueprint later down the line, if it's not a rush now.
You'd rather this be slipped away, Barry, right now. Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, it's not. I've been down the sewers once, honestly. It wasn't even that.
Is that what you're telling me, Barry?
It costs a lot of money for bandages too.
Away from you right now, and the more
I would rather if there's a lot of people trying to fork out for one of these things, Vinny, I'd rather you just sell to them and then we can focus on shit later down the line.
No problem.
I mean, just because, again, I don't want this house fucking us over because sure, you'll make some money and this other guy will make a fuck ton, but again, if we wake up tomorrow, then I don't have to spend like 3 days straight fucking grinding so we don't lose the fucking house. And,
I don't know. I suppose you want to take us down to the sewers, do you, with all this shit? Well, give you a cut of it, maybe.
No, we can. We've got someone that sorts that. It's just.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could just open that for you, and it would just be like fucking like normally I charge 1,000, but I'll just do it for 500, and you just I'll keep it open for you. You guys bring everything down, and you keep everything. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, we can sort something like that later. I don't know what deals fucking people have with half of this shit. Is it most of the shit that used to come down here was mine? But I know someone else has like some kind of deal with probably somebody. It might even be one.
Shane's the fucking crackhead that does all of this shit. He said.
Most of the stuff you see, yeah, the chop pots, yeah, most of it's mine, I think.
Okay, but you say most of it again. There's still other shit going on, Shang. So I don't want you fucking other people over that are.
Yeah, Shang, like the lockpick, you almost fucked my business over with that. I almost fucking stabbed you. Harry, I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna put a knife in his fucking throat.
At all.
What happened with the lockpick shit? I heard like whispers of like shit getting fucked over, and that was why I got like moved.
So I told Shang initially. Number one, Shang, I think you just got scammed by Rami totally. Number one, I'll be very blunt about it. The original deal was I told Shang, hey, listen, it'll stay in here if you guys need them, whatever. Just make them, have them for yourselves.
Yeah.
Shang decides to taking that from me, thinking he's a fucking new salesman at Popular, where I made the deal that this guy has to have to have a return on all profits on him, right? Shang is like, oh yeah, Popular Motorworks selling lockpicks, yo, looking for alloy tubing, looking for steel tubing. Oh my God. This fucking guy. I almost chopped. I wanted to cut his fucking tongue out so he couldn't talk anymore and chop his fucking fingertips off so he couldn't type.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, let me. So I spoke to you. I said it's okay to sell them. I'll give you a cut of the profit. You said yeah. I said great. I'll fucking get to it.
But keep it on the low. Don't fucking go announce it to the public. Goddamn,
but how do you,
fucking news.
How do you, yeah, but I put it on
mouth,
your
motherfucker.
pages.
You get out there. You just talk to people.
Okay, what the fuck? I mean,
Stop
I guess
being a
D
lazy
missed that
fuck
message from you.
And going on Twitter.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you doing with Dundee? If he's okay with it. Different now.
Barry, control your fucking little minion, please. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my minion is the house minion, okay?
Control the fucking house minion. What's up?
You said lockpicks are back. Like, are you still just... I know you moved them before. Are they...
It's in there.
No, that's what I mean. Like, are they... Like, what is the...
Just do it on the low. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't even fucking touch them. I just want to make sure I tell other people that go through here because there's 20 other people that, you know...
Oh, sorry, Vin.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah, Vin. I'm
sorry.
stuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's too...
Sorry. Yeah. Let me just... I just want to make sure so nobody else touches your shit in here that... you're fine with them making for themselves, but if they even like sell or anything like that, they need to go through you or whatever.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
If it's going to the public, yes, come to me. Keep it on the low. Don't fucking there's no need that we have to let it out there, you know. So
yeah, we got other shit going on. I just want to make sure that anyone that comes through here isn't.
Yo, Salami, take it easy.
Front door's open.
All right, well, I'm out here anyway, so I'll see you later.
All right, I'll let you know if this thing comes through, and then we can talk more. But Don't feel like you have to fucking hold it if you've got literally 50 people fucking...
I'm trying to be Mr. Nice Guy here.
Wait, Vin, what's the agreed market rate on those lockpicks?
1,000.
Oh, I think we plus 100, chat. Crisis averted
if you
for
sell
now.
them out there, just throw me a cut.
Yeah, but what I'll do, I'll keep a little log.
Alright, who's got the key? Let's get out of here.
Oh.
I think that's as much of a fire we could have done to put it like as well as we could have done to...
Alright, love you, bye.
Okay, see you, mate.
Who's got the key? Shang, we're leaving.
Yeah, I got it. TJ, you got a key?
No, you're the only one with one, so you got to make sure he gets out as well.
He just ran downstairs, just to make sure.
Just come on, unlock the door for us, and then you can let him out after.
No, I'm on.
Do we know what those lockpicks open, by the way? Is it just like cheap cars?
Cheap cars for now. I don't know outside of that.
Okay. I can't. That door's shut.
You're standing behind the door. You're standing behind the door. What the fuck is
that? Door is not opening for me. The door is.
Yeah, it's like fucked. There we go.
That's great. That's great.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that door's open for me. It might just be scuffed as hell.
I can't walk through it.
Can you give me the key? Maybe I can shut it for me and Solomon.
Yeah. I just want to say, by the way, I cleared that with him first, so...
No, I'm not... Shang, I'm not...
Yeah,
I know.
Shang,
We're on your fucking side. We're just...
I know, I'm just saying. I was just trying
You just relax. Just Relax.
Okay, yeah, this door's fucked.
No,
like,
just
this thing is... Okay, well, I'm hoping nobody fucking robs us, because this thing is...
Oh, that is open for me. Oh, okay.
It's wide open for me.
That's
now.
what I mean. It just depends. I think
it's locked for the majority. I think it might just be you two.
Look, if anyone goes in,
the second door locked?
I don't even know if you can.
It doesn't matter.
You can lock the second door.
Yeah, but it unlocks itself the minute you walk away. So.
Oh my god, this is. Oh
If you step
god.
away from the building, it unlocks itself. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay, you just see it. You just lock it as long as it's locked in your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, I can't even give you this fucking. I can only give. Why can I only give the key to? I can give it to Irish. I can't give it to Shang for some reason.
Give it to me. Yeah.
Whatever. As long as it's locked in your eyes, no one should really, you know. Hold on, I'm just gonna, you know, make sure this is locked. I'm just gonna. Hold on, I'm just gonna, you know, make sure that the lock is very obviously here. Locked.
We need to talk. Just briefly before that. Until this fucking thing is.
Okay, there we go. Okay, if someone breaks into our house because of scarf there, and that's lame as hell. It's the best we can really do. Rena Rees, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab my car from Maze Bank Arena quick. Is that okay?
Sure.
He's jumping off the boat.
Yeah, go do that and bring it back.
Alright, where are we going?
Let's go to the yard real quick. I'm taking a nap just to be safe. Okay, yeah, I don't know about where this extra middleman's coming from that he's talking shit about. Old.
That was something.
I don't even know, like, what to call that bug chat. There's no info I can really give to help that.
There's a lot I didn't like about all that.
Yeah. I mean, first of all, I know why he's, like, I understand wanting to sell it and do me a favor, but doing a favor isn't being pushy about selling it. It's like, if I want it, I want it. If I don't,
He
it's
doesn't
like...
give a fuck. No, he literally doesn't give a fuck. He's trying to make money. That's, and, you know, respect the hustle, but, you know.
I mean, it's hustle, but it's like, we got him he has access to our
It
fucking
shows
house.
his hand. It shows his hand of what, like, his mentality, that he doesn't give a fuck. The way he spoke to everybody in there, the way he spoke to Shang, the way he even spoke to you, he was walking around like he owned the fucking house.
Yeah.
Like, that was just flat out fucking disrespectful. Not only telling you to control your little house gremlins, and the fact that he said he was going to put a knife to fucking Shang's throat, cut his tongue out.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's why. That's why. I didn't say anything else when Shang was kind of talking stuff, because I need to make sure that at least to them it appears as though that, you know, the house is a separate thing. Because obviously once word gets out this MC exists, that's going to be in the forefront of their mind, which is why I want this house prioritized as possible, because I don't want us, like, the sooner we can kind of just let...
Bazza,
You know, I'm fine still letting them do their shit there, but having us have our separate thing, so then we can just focus on getting our own blueprint, so we don't got to rely on other people, because holy fuck, it's just a mess. Like,
yeah, I didn't like that at all. Like, that makes me not want to do the business with Vinny at all. Like, and just sever that.
Like,
because we just, I feel like, I honestly felt like we were his bitch in there.
oh, like he essentially confirmed without meaning to that they make 7.5 grand off a fucking sale, which is...
He almost, like, was boasting about it.
Oh. Like...
And then still, like, regardless of how fucked it sounded, he was like, yeah, do you still want to buy it? Like, no. Who the fuck wants to buy that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty shitty, not gonna lie.
I think, possibility here. I know the idea is to get another house. It's going to be a clubhouse. I'm going to be completely honest. The house we have needs to be a clubhouse. Because we need to set down that is our house. That is the club's house, right? People who have invested into it, that's fine. They can they have their invested interests, and we can keep those business relationships, right? But that is our fucking house. You don't just walk in there and insult people. And what he fucking owns it. He doesn't have any investment in it himself. He put no money towards it, and was just treating everyone in that house like it was just that they were all his bitch.
Yeah.
Like, I understand. I don't want to do business with him, personally.
Yeah.
And then everything with Shang and Chip, that's another thing on top of that. I know it's like settled now, but like Shang's clearly feels a certain way about it, and it seems rightly so. Like, it shows they're not above just yanking the rug out from under our feet whenever they feel like they want to. It's not. It's just not. It's not good.
I think just for right now, it's still. I still think it's the smartest way is to use all this knowledge we have, and not. We need to wait for the right moment to take action on that, and until we have that other house, I don't see that being a thing, because reality is they still have something involved in that house. There's still reason for them to help us in terms of, he's probably talking out his fucking ass with getting a fucking blueprint there, but even on the chance that we can somehow utilize it, it's still taking advantage of that until we can completely cut that, because we're not in the position right now to do that. We kind of have to play by the rules a bit. If we do anything drastic or whatever, they still kind of have us by the balls as well, so it's I think we have them more by the balls than you think. No. I'm not saying that we don't, but I'm saying once you go down that path, then you're making an enemy instead of someone that's just kind of neutral or a friend, right? So it's like once you fuck that over, there's zero chance of anything, and it's another thing that we have to worry about while we're building this shit. And I know it's the point of not allowing people to fuck with us or whatever, but remember, to the rest of the world, that is just a house. A lot of people don't know yet even about the MC shit or that. I'll be honest, until we have our own house where we can be like, fuck this, we got our own blueprints, we got all this, whatever, we don't need them in any capacity, then sure. We can do whatever the fuck we want. We can go down there and big dick, but until that point, we have to play smart. Because otherwise we're going to burn bridges before we get to the point where we don't need them anymore, and it will fuck us in the long run.
Let me hit you with this, okay? Just and don't think like my tone or what I'm saying is like I'm setting a decision. I'm just like putting my thoughts out there so we can work it out, right? In terms of blueprints, right? That's all theirs. I'll be honest, we can get all of those pretty fucking quickly anyway. If we wanted to.
We're probably about to get fucking either lockpicks or our own crowbar. So.
Well, even mechanical parts. If we wanted to go down a supplier route, we can do that within a day. Yeah. Right. So that's one thing they don't have us by. Right. The other thing is, I know for a fact that Dundee has access to another house now. So he's now working with Popular Motorworks. So they do have another supply. So you're not leaving them high and dry. Yeah. Regardless if we do or don't, that's not really our responsibility. They're burning the bridge with us more than we're doing with them, right? And I understand you don't want to burn bridges and kick up a fuss, but I will say they were ready to kill Dundee 2 weeks ago, and now they're working with him. So 2 weeks.
No, that's what I mean. I trust me, I completely agree, but it is still very early into the city, and trust me, the first thing when I heard that shit was I wanted to, there's a reason why I didn't go in there wearing my fucking cut, okay? Trust me, if I am very much in the mindset if people fuck with this group that, in terms of the manpower that we're going to have over the next fucking months, people will realize very quickly that fucking with us is a loss to them rather than being like, oh, we don't need them, whatever.
Yeah.
And I agree with that, but I'm still in the mindset right now that I want to use and take advantage of anything in this city to help us build to that point, to which I'm ready. Once I hit a certain point, it doesn't give a fuck. People, you know, can bend over whatever the fuck. We can decide who, what, where, how, why, whatever. But the important part of this right now, even though it sucks, it's not at a doomsday level yet where we have to worry about, you know, shit getting stolen or whatever. Sure, and I agree with you that it could very quickly turn into that. But if it does, again, I'm not worried about it because there isn't a lot at stake in there, realistically. If they decided to burn that bridge themselves, that would fuck them over a lot more than they fucking realize over the long term. Right now, the reality is, lockpick blueprints are back in there. He was willing to do that. I think taking advantage of everything that's available to us, and if he does at some point, even though he's probably talking out his fucking ass, put any kind of, you know, blueprint in there for the crowbar and all that shit, we absolutely take the fucking advantage of it. I don't care if we're, you know, we're making a stockpile ourselves and putting it elsewhere. Because that was the thing, is we can utilize it ourselves, and that's what they said with anything that's in there. So the way I see it is we should be making a fuck ton of lockpicks for ourselves to have down the line, so if it does get burned. Like, we should have everyone should have a barrel at home just full of fucking lockpicks, depending on how long they last. Because reality is we still don't have that blueprint, and yes, we might get it soon.
Speaking of, we will. The lockpick blueprint, they're going to have access to them at 300 stars. So both Steve and Faye will have it in the next 2 days.
Yeah, perfect.
So we'll
and once we get to that point, that'll be another point towards your side that I'll agree that it's like, okay, now they've got less. But right now, until that point, there's no worth pushing for that, because up until we get that point and we confirm that, it's still better to take advantage of what's available to us. I 100% agree with you that, yes, they definitely are being disrespectful and don't realize what they're doing. But that's fine. That's knowledge for us that they don't have. They don't know that we know everything about their whole process, and that when they're lying to my fucking face, that's something I'm not going to forget. Okay? I'm not going to forget Vinny standing there and literally lying in front of me saying that he's not making 7.5 grand and that he's gone through another guy. I know he's going directly through Joseph Arrowhead. I know that. I know he's not having to spend an extra 10 grand or whatever. He's making more than... He's making more than... He said, like, even in that convo, he was still saying that he's making 2 grand profit. Which even that is still kind of like, after what we offered, is still kind of a spit in the fucking face. To be real. So, and again, I'm okay with them. We're living in this fantasy land where everything's fine at the house. And the second we're ready to separate from that, I'll remember all the shit that they're doing now. And then we go our separate way, and then we do whatever we need to after that to rectify that. But right now, I still think it's still in favor of keeping them close, you know, keeping your enemies closer for now, whatever. Not saying that they're necessarily an enemy, but in terms of how they're fucking talking, I definitely don't see them as much of a friend as I did fucking 5 days ago. It's still smarter for right now to keep them involved. Everyone's fine at the house. We're just kind of going along. Oh yeah, they kind of feel like they're in charge or whatever. And the second we're ready, then we do whatever the fuck we want. And yes, even though we are close to the other shit, we can have another conversation when we do have these other blueprints and confirm and all that. Great. But again, I don't want to cut off shit until we are ready. That's the one thing we don't want to do in all of this, because we are still building, we are still growing. And again, cutting off ties with people, it doesn't just stop at cutting off the tie. It also, you have those people talking shit to people they like and whatever, and it can affect our growth in the long run. Right now, my biggest focus is growing shit with this fucking club. And getting us to a point where nobody can fuck with us in the city, because we have too many fucking layers to this shit. And we're getting close, and we're building fast already, but we're not quite there to be able to just say, you know, fuck you to whoever.
Okay, so this is my point. I see where you're looking at it from, right? But when we're looking at having different ways of acting, right? And compared to how we did BBMC before, right? It was very brute force. It wasn't very business orientated. Anything like that, right? Now we are looking to get into that realm of, like, none of this has to go violent, right? We never it doesn't come down to numbers. It doesn't come down to anything. The only thing that really comes down to is maybe getting materials if we wanted to go down that route, right? Right now we're playing a business game. Right now we are their main source of stability in terms of what they get in, right? Which also means that we are a very good source of it, which means we become appealing to other people as well. I completely agree that we need to branch out and make business moves because that's how we look like we want to portray ourselves, right? You want to be the biggest. You want to have that power where nobody fucks with us. that doesn't come down to just numbers. That comes down to our business moves, and keeping our doors open to those kind of possibilities, right? And I think by just the possibility of sticking with this too long and not starting to branch out and look for other options while we get this blueprint, that could be a little bit of a detriment, because then we're left scrambling. Like the one thing I don't want to do is make a decision. Like we wait, right? We get our lockpick blueprints and we're like, all right, cut them off, and then we're left with like, all right, what do we do next? Then we kind of look like desperate that we're jumping ship to the next thing.
While I agree with that, there's 20 houses that have been bought in the last week. Anyone can pretty much make parts out of their own fucking house. If they really wanted to, they have a lot more options than... There's a lot more houses than there are mechanics to sell to. It's either you sell to Popular, you sell to fucking Mosley's, and Mosley's already has one, and there's a lot of people that in Popular that itself that probably, as you said, like D, have access to another house. So I agree with that, but in that sense, I don't think we need to worry about that right now, because we don't have something that's more valuable than the fucking lockpick. And when we do, then yes, I agree with that we should be, if they're fucking up our business, that we can, be making more money in that. Then yeah, great. But for right now, the parts, the main thing, that the reason they're using it is because it's quick parts and they don't have to worry about lining it up elsewhere. And they probably are making it in other houses as well. Yeah, I'm just talking with Irish in the garage.
Oh, all right. Come on, if you're busy, you're good.
Oh, okay. Wait, you need something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Yeah, we're just in the yard. We're just kind of chilling. So.
Yep.
All right. Nice. Bye. Yeah, I agree with that, but again, I don't think it matters right now. I think it's more beneficial right now to keep them involved in that. See if there is anything. If anything they say is true, because again, they still did do, like, even though it was a shit thing or whatever, they still did give us the first opportunity with the lockpick and stuff. So again, I think it's still worthwhile for now, keeping that ship going, and then there will be a point, and that it could be tomorrow, but I don't think it will be, when we can spread out more. But right now, realistically, the biggest value for them in that house is the car parts, and there's so many places they could do that. We do not have the position to to big dick purely off that, because they can be like, all right, we're moving our parts here, it's done. Yeah.
Well, so looking at how they're making money right now, I agree that like there's a lot of houses bought, right? But a lot of people can just have houses. If they don't have the people, like the dedicated group behind getting the materials, houses are useless. There's a very good chance by them selling.
But they have the entire Popular that will get those materials, so that's not a worry for them either. Like, they have an entire workforce that will get those.
I don't think it's as big as they make it out. Like Vinny's saying that they took 95% of Mosey's mechanics.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not, but in comparison, like, we're not helping them get mats either. You know what I mean? So that's not really a thing either, though, because they're still doing that on their own. So that's not something we have over them, is what I'm trying to say.
No, it could be if we wanted to go down that route to make money for the club. Like, that's a very easy way to make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because there's only 3 mechanic shops that are really doing anything at the moment. That's obviously Mosey's, Popular, and then there's one down near LSIA that I think it's called HV2U. They're the only ones that are really doing anything at the moment.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just spitballing. We
No,
don't have to do anything now,
I agree with anything. Right now, it's not the right time to do that. It may be very soon, but one thing that will make me more comfortable in that decision is, number 1, having a completely separate house, and number 2, having access to blueprints ourselves, so that we don't have to go through anybody. You get those things, and then I don't give a fuck. We can, fuck with whoever. But right now, it is smarter, on the chance that there is any other kind of benefit to having them there, that we wait and see what that is. And again, right now, there's no other way we would have these blueprints, even though we might get them tomorrow or whatever.
No, true.
Make as many fucking lockpicks as you want. We're allowed to make as many personal as long as we're not selling them. So as far as I'm aware, just crank out a fucking bunch or whatever. So.
Well, I may like I'm being very discreet with the conversations that I have. I might poke around and just see who people are getting the materials from, what they would benefit from in the future, and see what we can provide people maybe in the future. Just discreet conversation. I don't not gonna kick up a fire about it. But I think it's definitely worth it
because like you said, it could happen tomorrow. Like this whole D shit leaving Mosey's, that all happened within an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
The other thing, quickly wanted to talk to you about. I know you asked me to have a talk with Kaiba yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to, but Faye did.
Okay.
I would rather. Can I call her? Because I'd rather her explain everything that was said.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not,
Oh god, more Kaiba drama.
Hopefully she's still about.
Oh Jesus. I just want everyone to join my MC. That's so hard. Or no, here's what I want. I want people that want to join, and if they don't, they don't. That's all I want.
I don't think she is.
That's all I want. Let me.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can wait further.
I'll wait on that. Overall, it wasn't a good. From what I heard, I didn't like at all what I heard. So.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't spoken
I'll
yet
wait
either.
for it then.
Let me see what this Saints guy wanted.
Hello.
Yo, Cooper, what's up, mate? It's Barry.
Yo. I think we just kind of wanted to introduce ourselves. We saw the tags up.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw you guys having a meeting before you ran over to me on the block. So
wait, to you?
I was just kind of wait. Yeah, you remember when you gave me your number?
Wait, when was
you
this?
ran over past the Saints, but like a few days ago.
Oh, when we first chat, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I
that wasn't
spotted
about
you guys.
that. That was literally just I ran.
Oh no, I know it wasn't, but I spotted you guys in there. But I didn't want to interrupt. But now I've seen the tags up. That's why I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, no dramas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to get some boys and come over and have a chat, or it can just be me or whatever?
We're just having a talk right now. First time we've had quite a few people around.
No dramas.
So we're just starting some stuff out. But yeah, it's just more just like an introduction thing.
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to be neighbors. So
yeah, of course. Yeah, whenever. Just give me a buzz whenever you want to have a chat and we're chilling.
I got you.
All right, no worries, mate. All right, bye.
All right, I'll see you later.
Saints.
Okay. Yeah, Saints want to, I guess, just kind of figure out. They probably just want to figure out what we're kind of holding down and vice versa. So.
Yeah. What do we?
Good reason to show a bit of presence, though. So.
Yeah. Do you want to?
I mean, there'll still be a bit. They're gonna call me later, so it's whatever.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think that's pretty much it. But
let's
yeah,
get in the car and drive around. I just want to see what we actually want to say to them, I guess.
Let you drive. You have keys to this? I don't think you do.
I guess that's another thing. Obviously, for right now, we're just claiming inside this compound, but I guess down the line, we should kind of have a rough plan of like the entirety of what we want to hold down eventually, right? That we claim as kind of our area, or whether we just keep it to the compound, or if we make it this whole street,
I mean, we've only got really two directions, right? It's either we expand out and take the old GG gas station, or we make enemies with the guys across the road.
Yeah, I kind of want to move this direction eventually and claim the gas station at some point. I think would be.
It's not a bad little spot.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think this is great. Oh, it does. Okay, that's good.
I think. Yeah, this would be fucking. Obviously, wait till we have the manpower to support fucking holding down an area like that, but yeah, I think eventually this direction would be good. Get the fucking the big garage and then this way, and then we could even move like towards bridge or whatever. To be honest, like, just long-term wise or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, even just controlling that little yard there under the bridge would be good. I just don't know how much further we would get from here without.
I want to do what they're doing eventually once we have bigger numbers blooded in. I want to call the cops and be like, "Hey, I want to have a little neighbor chat, introduce ourselves." What do they say? Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
80 gas. I'll go to Mosley's and see if we can actually... One thing I want you to get in habit of is just checking Mosley's every day to see if any new cars become available. Because we need to get the first fucking ball in the city. So the second we fucking see one, we gotta... That's why I want to still kind of building money, so if we're able to get that before the fucking house, I think we... I don't know, might almost be better just to do that. McNulty neighbor meeting, yeah, exactly. You're not test drive Sultan. Okay. Can you only test drive stuff that's in stock? Oops. Ah, fuck. You can only test drive shit in stock. I guess that makes sense, but... I want to see how this drives. Because what if it fucking sucks? What if it fucking... The braking is god awful in this thing. Braking is fucking doo-doo. Up until gang app turf really means nothing. No. No, I mean... I don't know if... I think you don't know what roleplay is if you think that truly. In terms of, like, is there a mechanic to support turf? No. But us claiming this turf has a... I mean, we're already getting calls about, you know, making sure that we're cool with our neighbors, right? There's level to that. RP doesn't mean nothing. It's RP. You can use that same logic for anything in this city. Being like, oh, money doesn't... You know, what's a better example? Why bother RPing having a gang at all? Because you can't wear the custom cuts on your jacket. You know what I mean? It's roleplay. You roleplay. A lot of this world is just made up. A lot of it happens because people say it happens. You know what I'm saying? It's not... I understand your point in terms of having a mechanic to say this is your turf. But if that never happens, that doesn't mean that people aren't going to claim turfs. We claim a turf. In fact, I prefer it this way because it means that there's no game mechanic that says this line is yours. It's you roleplay that it's yours, and then if people fuck with it, you deal with it. You know? It's like the sewers... Newsflash, guys, the sewer king is just a guy that walked into the sewers and started claiming the sewers. But if your roleplay is good enough with it, then people start thinking that's actually your thing. You know, it doesn't need to have a game mechanic. Like, saying that it doesn't matter until there's turf is irrelevant. Because, you know, even what I've learned here, I have to remind myself, because when 4.0 first started, you know, I still had 3.0 mindset, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's no mechanics. Oh wait, no, I'm role-playing. It's an RP server. We're just, you know, we're role-playing shit out. I'll test unless it's in stock, which I guess makes sense. I'm saying you can't test drive it unless it's in stock, which makes sense. Oh, there's no fucking car to drive.
Also, Shang needs to relax during moments like that, and
yeah, when I'm saying something about the parts, I hate that he's like, oh no, like just let me let me say I'm saying everything for a reason. It's not because whether it's true or not. I think sometimes he needs to get better at kind of navigating a convo a bit. Yeah.
Well, also almost making like on the fly deal there with the parts. You and John like fucking jackasses.
That means you get your money quicker than anybody else.
So Cora Twat, is she awake?
Oh, let me check. Yeah, she should be. You wanna do that now?
Yeah, could do. Everyone thinks Barry's a himbo. I mean, I play Barry as it, like... Hopefully people can notice the difference between Barry in that conversation being a bit more of, I guess for lack of a better term, a bitch.
Go rent one.
compared to when he's put his cut on. You know what I mean? I want to make it obvious to people when I'm wearing this that, you know, I'm a bit more loose, bit chilling, a bit easier to talk to, manipulate, whatever. But when I'm wearing a cut, I want to... What's up?
I'm just gonna see if it's free.
Okay. I think there's a trouble reading the room. Yeah, I mean, that's most people. I mean, even I struggle to read the room sometimes, I guess. It's just... Yeah, it's just whatever. You're still learning. Oh. I love that Sean is bringing up these points, but Barry doesn't agree with them just yet. He agrees with his thought process to it, but he doesn't agree that it's ready to do now. So, where our focus right now should be building and not trying to make enemies, even if it makes us look a certain way.
Alright, she's pretty much ready to go. She's
okay.
She pinged me and she's somewhere alone.
Oh, hold on, let me call TJ. Oh, Cora, first woman. No, Faye was brought in, so she's the second lady, but still good. Still good. He is around, actually. Speaking of ladies. You were allowing Vinny to think he was in control. I feel like people don't always realize that I'm self-aware a lot. Like, well, Barry's self-aware, I would say, a lot of the time when he does that, and people think that, oh, Barry just randomly becomes a pushover out of nowhere. Same thing when he talks to D. He allows D to spiral and say a bunch of shit. That doesn't mean... When Barry says something to a person in character, that doesn't mean that's what he thinks. You know, and I try not to say, like, I've tried to reduce how much I give Barry's thoughts out of character, because it feels like people think I don't know, people even misinterpret that. But just realize, you know.
You tell him call, and then you're on the fucking phone afterwards.
Usually when I tell you to call, you take 30 minutes, so.
What the fuck?
Cora's awake, if you want to, be there for her blooding in. Or attempt at blooding in.
Okay, did you tell Shang like he actually passed or not?
Why wouldn't he think he passed?
Because you loaded him into the car and he said, I guess I'll try again tomorrow.
I think he was just being facetious. He definitely knows he's a part of the club.
I mean, does he know that he's blooded in at that point?
Yes, he is aware.
Does he? I'm just saying,
yeah, he does.
figuratively.
He was just, like, no, he was saying that because even though he's blooded in, he still wants to go kill it anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah, he knows. Like, yesterday right after, he took his cut off immediately. He's been, you know, he only took it off his cut when I told him to take off his cut. He's aware. He just wants to kill the panther just to prove that he can beat a panther.
Well, if there was any point in time where he was going to do it, it was going to be today. The panther was looking at me in the fucking face.
Oh yeah,
like
if he kicked it one more
just...
time, he would have had it, but he whiffed his fucking first few punches. Yeah. Anyway, you want to come for this Cora one, or you want to?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh shit. Actually, Saints want to talk as well, so we might swing by past their block as well, because they want to just introduce themselves.
You mean our neighbors?
Our neighbors, yeah. Yeah. Meet us at the yard. We'll go throw on cuts, and then we'll go chat with Saints first, and then we'll do talk to Cora.
Okay.
All right. See you soon.
Bazza. Bazza.
Okay, that's my high command. All right. Saints just texted saying they want to.
I can't have a fucking bike.
Well, he just.
Excuse me. Am I?
I'm just not a bike guy. You should know this by now. I'm just not a bike guy.
Okay, it's a BMX, not a fucking.
All right. What did Saints say?
We're gonna talk to Saints real quick just to say hello, and then we'll swoop up.
Okay. I'll tell Cora to wait a bit then.
All right. Jump in. Let's go get changed. Easy. So.
Right. Bye-bye.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
You know the proper lane driving is on the opposite lane?
I'm Australian, so
no, that's
I'm allowed
not
to drive
the
on
proper.
this side.
So we have to die because you're Australian.
Yeah. That's literally the motto of the club.
No. No.
Yeah, you have to die because I'm Australian.
Ugh.
I don't remember.
Unwritten rule.
Hey, Barry.
You want to come with us to come meet our new neighbors?
Sure. You want me
Quick
to?
chat.
Is it gonna take long?
It won't take long. Should only take like 5
Okay.
minutes. We're just saying hello. Do you have a car?
No, you're gonna have to pick me up.
Okay, where you at?
The university.
University. Okay. Just ping 597.
597.
All right,
Okay.
If you don't get out.
All right, bye.
Oh, okay. Well, you just fucked everything then.
I can't get up. Can you drag me on the threshold?
Yeah, I can. Going for oh, never mind.
Yo,
you want to come meet our new neighbors, the Saints?
Yeah. Okay, I'm
where
coming.
you
I'm in Burrito, so.
Meet us
I'll
at
be there in
the.
like 2 or 3 minutes.
No, meet us at the university.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you into a fucking pile of bones if you call that.
Is everyone else awake? Let's put it in.
Edward is.
Edward?
I just got off the phone with him.
Alright, go to my mark at the university. We're gonna pick up a few guys before we go to there.
You have to fucking pick up. Who am I picking up here?
No, nobody here. Nobody.
He just said go to the fucking yard.
Well, I told that to Edbert.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, well then call Ed and tell him where the fuck we're going.
Tell him to go to the university.
Well, I gotta align my positive chi for a minute in my
Oh
brain.
my
and
fucking
just...
god. Sorry,
I'll call him.
Yeah.
And he's busy. Is everyone else still awake? That's blooded in.
Do you call Solomon? Is he gone?
I don't know whose mark that is. That's just a random close store.
Yeah, we're going to university, so.
Swing by rentals. We'll grab another rentals. Fucking hell. Oh, little cap. Yeah, little cap.
Hello.
Yo, where you at? We're gonna go say hello to the Saints, our new neighbors.
Oh yeah, I'm with Edbert right now. We're on the
Okay,
way.
can you and Edbert? No, you and Edbert meet us at the university. Actually, just meet us at. Okay, meet us at the
Close to the bone zone.
No. Meet us at the clothes store next to the Bay City Bank. Okay.
Clothing store next to the Bay City Bank.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, we still need a
clothing
rental.
store
Irish.
next to the Bay City. You mean
Yes,
the Bingo?
The clothing store next to Bay City Bank.
That one.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay,
god.
okay.
You got cash?
I don't.
I'll do it. You take that. You have keys. I'll do this.
Jesus Christ, these fucking bozos. Alright, new plan. Come to the clothing store behind the Bay City Bank.
Okay. Alright, wait, the clothing store behind the Bay City Bank. What's that? The Cuban Embassy? Wait, where?
What? Look at the Bay City Bank and then look at the closest clothing store.
Oh.
I cannot.
Okay.
Dude, I cannot understand how people do not know what the fuck I mean. Oh my god. What the are people fucking high? Oh my god. I can't wait till we can actually do crime again so I can start roasting these cunts for forgetting literally all of their knowledge. Clothing store next to the Bay City Bank.
Yeah. Do you want us to, like, hide before you get here? Because Cora's here.
Wait, where's Cora there?
I don't know. Cora and Antonio are in there. Are we telling people about this yet or not?
Oh, no, don't let us see, like, where's Cora at the one fucking place I need to go? Irish, did you tell Cora to go there?
Give me keys, Cat.
Cora's at the clothing store I'm getting everyone to meet at.
That's where she was before.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
oh my
We're
god.
getting out of here before she talks to us.
Go to the university. Just come to the university. Fuck me.
University?
Oh my fuck. Yes, where the football fucking match is happening.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm on my way.
All right.
See you there.
Bye. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hurry, take him to the hospital. Meet us at the yard. Meet us at the yard. Fuck me, cunt. Holy fuck.
It looks like an idiot wearing a rat mask.
Oh my fucking god.
Yo.
Don't go to the clothing store. Just meet us.
Oh, you fucking serious? I'm here.
Meet us at the yard in Cuts. Do not go to the
I'm
clothing
here
store.
and Cora is here.
I know! Go to the yard now! In Cuts! Just you, cunt! Fuck me! Most brain dead fucking cunts I've ever met. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Could you not blow like a blood vessel
Jesus
right now?
fucking Christ. Oh my god. Good fucking lord. Can't wait till we can do fucking crime again so I can teach these cunts how to be a fucking actual part of an MC. What is happening here, by the way?
Football match against BD.
Oh shit. I should have just gone to the fucking meeting solo at this point. Fuck me.
Barry?
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to go there to big dick a little bit. Fucking...
Calm down.
I mean, calm down. People can't follow a basic fuck. I said clothing store next to Bay City Bank, and 3 separate people didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Like, they didn't have access to a GPS in front of them. Jesus Christ.
It's not that big of a deal. We'll survive. Okay? You know, I need Winston to figure out everything to do with marijuana so we can get you a big fat doobie.
And come on. Slowest fucking cunts I've ever met. Jesus
We've been
Christ.
here for 5 minutes, cunt. What are you talking about?
Get in! I'm not in the mood, cunt! I'm not in the fucking mood!
We've been sitting there for 5 minutes!
You best not be talking back to me, bitch! I am not in the fucking mood, Edbert. I swear to God. I am not in the fucking mood.
Please?
I'm not in the fucking mood.
What has happened? What do we need
Nothing,
to take care
just
of?
people don't know where a fucking clothing store is when I say clothing store next to the Bingo, and then we couldn't go there because Cora's meant to be there and we're about to blood her in. I don't want her seeing people in carts before she gets fucking blooded in.
He said bingo.
Yes,
He meant
hello?
the city.
Oh my God.
He's so
I'm putting out there. Should we just say fuck
Oh,
sanctions
they
blood
still
Cora in
next to
first?
the
I feel like that's
bingo?
more important. Like,
No,
we
I
can
already
meet
told
them
these guys. I
anytime.
already told these guys. It's gonna take 2 fucking minutes. Just go to the
It won't
yard.
take- he sounds like a-
Just go to the. We're literally just saying
Alright,
hello.
right
We're
now.
the fucking ADMC, and then we're fucking off.
I can't wait to go to the hospital when there's a
Just
massive
go to
knife
the
fight. I
yard.
can't
Go
wait.
to the yard. Okay, bye
I'm
bye.
gone. Fuck that.
Careful, last time I tried to do that, I almost got human trafficking.
And I could. All I want to do is test drive the fucking gauntlet just to see if it's actually shithouse or not. And it's not stopped, so you can't do that.
Just lockpick one.
Oh yeah, go. You want to go try that, Cap? You want me to give you a lockpick and you try that?
I've never lockpicked.
Okay, so you don't know because I know. I know that you can't lockpick them. You just speak it out your ass.
Okay, well, how would I know?
So you just speak it out your ass, Cap. You got no idea what you're talking about because I've tried that.
Okay,
I've tried that before.
Let's start yell and scream and
Oh,
shout.
don't tell me not to yell, Cal. You think I'm projecting my voice already? I will project into your fucking asshole.
No, I already got Edward to deal with, so he's gonna power tribe for the next 3 coming weeks. So
now I need everybody to look like they know what the fuck they're
years.
doing, so we can impress this crew I've met before. Driving our
Barry, do you
shitty
color
fucking
your
mum
hair?
vans.
Like, do you put dye in it?
Your business. You don't ask a
Hey,
man
you
about
color
his
your
hair.
hair.
You don't ask a man about his hair, okay? Otherwise, I'll start asking other questions about people's hair, okay?
So go ahead, ask away.
No.
I'm gonna open fucking
Are
book.
you clean shaven, TJ?
Wait, no.
See? He asked you the question.
Great, great.
What about
I
you,
know
Barry?
that. I don't want to know if my son is clean shaven or not.
No, I just want to know if you color your hair because you definitely act like it should be all white at this point. The amount of times you stressed it out, goddamn.
All right, get in the SUV, follow me. Jesus. Stay in the car, Edward!
What? Oh shit.
Okay, now we're gonna go over there and pretend like we know what the fuck we're doing. Okay? All right, follow me.
We know what we're doing though.
No, we fucking don't.
Yeah,
it's a
we do.
miracle
Yes, we
that
do.
we've established this many people this fast. I'm just gonna
Come
say
on, Manifest it. Manifest it. Stop. Just manifest positivity.
I don't really know where the fuck is over here.
Why do you have a fucking cowboy hat, Cap? I've always wondered that.
I've always had one.
Yeah, but why?
Jesse. He inspired me.
He inspired you, so you're cosplaying.
Yeah. I'm also Swedish, you know. I'm cool.
Hey, gang, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, damn, you guys rolling deep. What the fuck? Shit.
Hey, man, I could say the same.
Damn, Saints rolling deep. Yeah, what's going on, fellas? Heard we got some
What's
new
up, yo?
neighbors.
How's it
Holy
going,
fuck,
guys?
there's more of you around the corner. Fucking hell.
Yeah, there's a fucking guy pissing too, I guess. Holy shit.
Yeah, I guess we're just saying hello.
damn, how's it going, guys?
Yeah, we drove
Yeah,
past the other day. Obviously, called you with Cooper, just you know, seeing who's kind of holding down this area and all that kind of shit. I guess. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be neighbors, so I thought we'd just introduce ourselves, make sure that you know, we don't you know, get in each other's ways, all that kind of shit, or you know, where we can help each other out, all that kind of shit.
We
so.
appreciate that. We appreciate that. Yeah,
no,
because
of
we saw you guys moving into the block too the other day, and we're trying to figure out who it was. So.
Yeah. No, we go by ADMC or Already Dead MC. Back
Already
in the
Dead
day, I
MC,
used to
okay.
run a club called BBMC, and it's you know, a few remnants of that, but we got
Okay.
yeah, we got Rico'd out the fucking arsehole a long time ago, and you know, there was a few of my boys were still interested in getting some shit going again, so so here we are.
Shit, it's good to see some fucking familiar faces.
Yeah, no, likewise. Yeah, I guess first thing is what just figuring out what you guys are kind of like holding down, just so we're not, you know. Apparently, Cat fucking ran through here earlier. I was fucking.
Yeah, I was sorry. Listen, I was on an expedition, and then I realized that, oh man, I'm running through the heart of it.
Yeah.
I get you, brother. I mean, it's, you know, it's pretty much what you see around this like block. It's pretty much what we're holding down all the way down to like the park and over there.
Okay, sweet. So
it's pretty
what?
simple. It's just the
Like
big old square.
Okay, so you got this whole like block here before like the courthouse and shit. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no, easy.
All the way to like the street. You know, you pretty much just follow the street in the block.
Yes.
What about you guys? I mean, you guys are moving into that little.
Yeah, we got the old
repairing.
the old compound down there. We just called the fucking yard. Yeah, a
Sweet,
bunch
sweet.
of old car parts and shit in there, and we thought, you know, why not move ourselves in there and get kind of set up for kind of getting shit going. So, yeah. Other than
Fuck
that,
yeah,
we're just
alright.
we're just kind of working, getting our money up before our funny up, you know. So.
Man, we're in the same boat as you guys. You know, I think everybody is in the same boat, and it's good to have some good neighbors around. So if you guys ever need anything, you know, just give us a little call. I'm sure you guys have some more named.
No, likewise. We're very much you know, kind of staying our own lane for the most part, but we don't want you know, I'm sure you guys are the same. We don't want fucking random cunts coming through here causing shit. So
That's right.
you know, yeah, if there's anyone kind of, you know, in between us or whatever, kind of doing shit, feel free to let us know. And if there's someone fucking with your block or whatever, we can keep an eye out for them. And
Yeah, I mean, you know, also feel free to come say what's up anytime. Hopefully you guys, you know, same thing back to us. But I mean, we're pretty chill. We're just trying to fucking live life.
Yeah, easy as.
As long as no trouble comes to the block, you know, it's
Oh
all,
no,
it's all
of
good.
course, yeah, vice versa. We're just about getting some shit set up. But Yeah, my number's in the yellow page, so feel free. My name's Barry Benson. Any of you want to add that number, feel free. Just send me a text with your name. I'll save it down. But yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, Barry. Well, my name is Evan over here. If you need to talk to anybody, you can talk to me, or George is right here with the face tattoo.
Oh,
yeah, I mean everybody else is pretty reachable and we're all pretty chill, honestly.
So it was Evan and Josh, was it?
George.
Oh, George. Sorry, mate. Yeah, easy.
It's all good.
Yeah. Awesome, guys. Yeah, we got some shit we got to deal with, but yeah, I'll get some of my other guys when they're awake to kind of get themselves introduced or whatever. But
yeah, sounds good. Is this kind of like what you guys are wearing right now? Is the
black denim?
Okay.
We've we're working on getting some what's the fucking sewing guys called again?
Stitching.
Taylor. No, Taylor. Yeah. We've eventually you'll see a nice big fucking huh.
My name is Finn, not Taylor.
Yeah, you're doing it, but you're not the one fucking sewing it in, cunt. I don't see you with a fucking sewing needle. But yeah, no.
What do you think I do?
Huh? You don't sew?
That is exactly what I do. I do sew.
Okay, you do sew? Okay, sew it on right now. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, sew it on right now.
All right, I'll go back to fucking yard.
No, sew it on my back right now. You know how to sew. Go ahead, sew it on my back. Sew the patch on the back right now. No, you said you're a sewer.
I need to go sew it right now.
Sew it on my back. Sew it now.
I'll go back to the fucking yard and I'll make the fucking patch.
Sorry about him. He's just yeah. Eventually, when we get a Taylor, they'll be able to sew, and you'll see how.
I get you. Well, if you guys trying to like recognize us in any way, we kind of rocking the light brown, the tan right now. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys see anybody like that,
oh, okay, like desert camo kind of vibes.
Yeah, kind of like the not the camo-ish more, but just the light tan. Yeah. The mask is pretty much what we've been rocking lately. So.
Yeah, if you see anyone around as well rocking these cuts, just feel free to give me a call. If it's somebody that I don't know, make sure that.
Sounds good. I'm sure at some point I'll be able to recognize all of you guys.
Yeah,
so
it'll probably take a bit. But yeah, when I first came to the city, there's a lot of cunts trying to, I guess what you guys would call kind of false flag fucking MC kind of deal. It's fucking shit pisses me off. So. Yeah, if you see any of that, just let me know. Yeah, send me a text in the fucking yellow page. I'll save you guys' numbers and we'll go from there.
Well, pleasure to meet you all, guys.
Yeah, likewise, boys.
Likewise. More, okay?
Yeah, see you around.
See you around.
Thank you for your service, Cap.
Thank you for your service.
This fucking guy.
Viva Sanguine!
Viva Sanguine, bitch!
Yeah, thank you.
You said it's been 5 years. Get over it.
Yeah, 5 years and then 30 years in fucking prison.
Oh wait, did Ed go to Sanguine? Oh wait, no.
He didn't go to fucking Sanguine.
Wait, I think you might have. I think you slept in on that day. You must have slept in.
We're gonna need that paralyzed. Real fucking quick. Paralyzed.
Real convenient, Edbert.
Yeah, I conveniently got Dan Phelan to shoot me.
The boys are going to Sanguine. Can you just shoot me this fight?
Please, fucking.
I need a reason not to go to school tomorrow. Shoot me in the fucking leg.
Mom, I threw up again. I can't go to school.
Well, they seem lovely. Right.
I don't know any of them as leaders.
I was gonna say that. Yeah,
I wasn't. That's why I said text me with your name. I got no idea.
Is that even the same Saints?
No, there's like no one there that used to be there.
Oh, is it? I didn't really know the Saints before.
It's a fair amount of them. If you didn't notice them, obviously, because mass. But yeah, it's a fair amount of same ones. George was around. I think Ivan was. Yeah, Jordan was there. There was a bunch of them that were still there. So.
What was the leader's name? Was it? It was Evan.
Evan. Yeah.
His name's on the. I should have just got his fucking number. He's on the yellow page.
Yeah, that Cooper guy, I shot in the head once.
Nice.
I hope he's forgotten it by now.
I mean, he got shot in the head. It's like,
yo,
Cooper, can you get Evan and George to send me their number? I don't see their number in the yellow page.
Evan, George, Barry said, can you send them your number?
So I just shot him.
Yeah, just text me up. My number's in the yellow page. All right, appreciate it.
That's it.
All right, yeah. Appreciate you setting up though. Just give us a call if you need anything. All right.
Yeah, easy.
All right, no worries, mate. All right.
Oh my God! Someone's next to me. Shoot him.
Can you add some inside thought, Shag?
So there's a bit more context. I was told that he's working with I can't remember what that fucking dude's name is. Avocado or whatever. And then 2 cons pulled up on us. I was like, dude, you fucking set me up. No one else is awake, so shut him.
Okay, so now that you're all blooded in, you up. welcome to come for Cora's patching in, by the way. So if you feel like you want to come for that, then feel free. We're gonna go sort that now.
I think we should all go.
Yeah, you guys down?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
always.
let's go. Okay, Irish, I'll get you to go pick her up. You know the vibe, and then we'll go set up. Oh fuck, we're gonna need more fucking cars then. Okay, actually, maybe here, me and Irish and one other, we'll go get Cora. The rest of you, I need you to go to the clothing store in Grapeseed.
I can take my time. Just go get another Seminole, and all of you go up.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well,
if we
left
split
our
up, it's
fucking
gonna...
car at the fucking.
Whose blue car is that? Is that?
Fucking car.
This is mine. This is what.
Oh, the other car is that?
Oh, the other one. Shang was driving that.
Oh yeah, that's
yours,
fine. We just need to go get another Seminole though. So.
Just take us back to the football field. Me and Cap can grab the red one.
Do you have another Seminole?
The university.
Yeah.
It's a Seminole.
Yeah, just get in the trunk, Finn.
Seats over here, you fuck.
All right.
Yeah, no, but I'm picking up Cora.
Yeah, Sean's gonna go to Cora.
Okay, we'll just follow us first. We'll get the other car first.
Okay.